Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for another fun show? Ready for some fire? We have all the headliners out there and the never-ending can't-miss reps. We have the vault, so much fire in there. You know, no big deal. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Joe Burrow, Barry Sanders, you kidding me? We have that triple sign Chrome Flex in the college. That is Joe Burrow. That is Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, all on one speed flex with the SIG visor. We got Brady in the minis as well. We have a lot of heat. Cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you tonight?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm ready to rock and roll. Ready to see the fire that is all in the room.
And we have a lot of Nathan Alberts early on in the show. By the way, if you want to get some slabs, get in there right away because Nathan is on his way to buying out the rest of the series. We only have technically 6 left, or is it 4 left now,
4
Steven?
left.
Because we have 2 doubles and then a single filled up. There's going to be only 4 slab cards left after we get Nate's run here. Although the first break, the first double, Kevin Mathena's also got a spot in there. As does Richard Labonte. He's got a couple spots. What's up, Gwendolyn? Let me start the show here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got 5 and a 3, 8 on the dice roll. Your lucky number in the early show, 7. My favorite number, 8 in tonight's show. Wheel of names. Let's see the chase for tonight. We've got ourselves... You know, this might be the hottest break tonight. Once we knock out these slabs, especially the college.
Again,
right? It was the college in the early show. Maybe let's get on a chase for Jamar Chase on that triple sign helmet. Would be nice. So I'm going to head to the randomizer again. Randomize our first 2 slab box numbers here in the double. Kevin, Richard, and Nathan. We're really close on some breaks, Steven. Like the vault is only, I believe, 3 to go on the vault double. The diamond double is 3 away. We have 4 to go in the can't miss. Those are some of the best breaks in the room. 3 left in the vault single as well. So should have a bunch of stuff filling up here within the next 15 minutes or so here at Ultimate Autographs. So 8 times for our top 2 boxes here in the slab cards. Let's do 6 and 7 right there next to each other. 6 and 7. And we'll get these guys randomized for their spots. Good evening, Breakers, says Joe. Good evening, Joe Saki.
Hello, Joe.
Hope all is good, sir. Joe Saki. So 8 times again for our divisions here. You asked this question yesterday. For example, I know Joe's NFL team is the Dolphins. What is everyone's college team? That would maybe we can direct some guys in the college break, Steven.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I know a good chunk of our customers, we know their favorite NFL teams. What college teams do you guys like? So Nathan up top in the NFC North. He has the NFC South as well. Richard, NFC East. We got Nathan in NFC West. Kevin, AFC North. Nathan, AFC South. Richard, AFC East. And Nathan, AFC West. Well, Matthew Sullins is a Georgia Bulldog fan. Go and get that dual-signed Bulldog helmet. That's Michelle and Nick Chubb.
It's a good one.
So that would be an awesome get for you. Let's do 6 and 7 in the slab, Steven.
6 and 7. This is the slab.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Kyle Dissler, you and I share the same team. Of course, we know that. He's a Mizzou fan. Go Kyle, but loves the Duck helmets. Yeah, the Oregon helmets are definitely always sweet to see. Jeffrey says, Vault can't wait unless I missed it again. You did not, Jeffrey, but it's going to happen soon. So actually stay tuned. This break might fill up in the next 5 minutes or so. It's only 3 away. So yeah, Jeffrey, that break is coming up, good sir. I'll do 6, then 7 here in our slab cards. Good luck, folks. Solid, let's go. I need a win, says Jeffrey, right? I mean, there's a lot of solid wins to be had in the vault. All high-end names in there. No filler hits, as they say. What in the world is this thing? We have a Lawrence Taylor giant card, Fanny Nation here. Oh, Fanimation. I get it, right? Yeah. This is cool. Something unique. Lawrence Taylor, a.k.a. the Giant. It says height 9'8", weight 1,086 pounds here on the back of this card. It says, the Giant's main strength is his size. What is amazing about the Giant is that he gets bigger and bigger as the adrenaline levels and his bloodstream increase. That is why he's equipped with high-tech vanadized adrenaline regulator, allowing him to get bigger at will or maintain his present size. So, kind of a funky little card of the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, former league MVP, member of the 100 Sack Club, the great Lawrence Taylor. As a filler hit, Steven, and it's Richard LeBon. He stopped the Nathan streak. Congrats, Richard, on your Lawrence Taylor. So Joe says, I have Penn State season tickets, but I love the variety of the lids, even that blackout Buckeye, right? That thing was sweet in the early show. So good start, Richard, on the Lawrence Taylor. I knew someone else was going to win a slab break other than Nathan. He can't win them all, Steven. And it's literally physically impossible for him to win all of these breaks. So get this one written up for Richard. And we got one more in our slab double box break. As I say, double the boxes, double the fun. Lawrence Taylor. It's a name we see a lot in the break room, but it's tough to get sick of that because he is probably, possibly the best defensive player of all time. 7 is next, 7 of 25. Never-ending slab cards. Ooh, here we go, Steven. This is probably, what, the 3rd best Bear running back ever? Certainly the best one we saw regularly as kids. Matt Forte.
Ooh, that's
Signature Series, 9.5 gem mint. Number 226 out of 300. Becketon autograph. One of the best backs, one of the best dual threat backs. He was really good, you know, pass catching, running. Matt Forte, a staple part of my childhood. Phenomenal Bears running back. He was a Jet at one point as well. So another guy that's a borderline Hall of Famer. I mean, he's got 9,796 rush yards, but then you factor in 4,672 receiving yards as well. That's a guy that would still be relevant in the modern game because the modern running back has to catch the ball as well. Forte, very good at that. Made a couple Pro Bowls, of course. Not bad for a guy out of Tulane, too, by the way.
Not bad at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1,000-yard rushing seasons. He also had a 997, a 929, an 898. Just a very, very consistent guy for sure. The great Matt Forte. So pretty cool. Nathan getting the Forte slab card. Again, as a non-headliner, that's a name I take any day. Bob is looking for Cuse helmets with Donovan McNabb, Marvin Harrison, Art Monk, John Mackey, Dwight Feeney, Larry Tsonka, David Tyree, and Tom Coughlin. So Bob's listing off all his favorite guys. He is clearly a Cuse guy.
We had a Syracuse lid?
We had McNabb when we first started a while back.
Okay.
I think we had a McNabb Syracuse,
that's good.
if I remember correctly. So yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice.
All signed by every single one of them. that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts.
That would be insane. Nice hit, Nathan, on the Matt Forte, good sir. I want to get a John Mackey, the John Mackey Award for the nation's top college tight end. John Mackey would be cool, Steven. That'd be something I would love to see. Joseph, slab headliners left include Austin Eckler and Steve Young. And we've kind of ripped this series apart. There's only going to be 4 boxes left after these next few breaks. So Dwayne, Kevin, Gary, and Marshall coming up here. Floyd Little says Bob. All right, Bob's got
Floyd Little.
A lot of Syracuse guy. You know what Syracuse hit I would like? Jerry McNamara.
That'd be a good one.
Basketball one. Hakeem Warwick.
I prefer Johnny Flynn.
Johnny Flynn would be a good one. Carmelo Anthony. When I think of Syracuse, which is crazy how many good football names they have, because I think of them as a basketball school personally. So I'm going to randomize again for the next slab break. This one's a single. The Cuse. My favorite Cuse item would be a Bob Costas autograph. Legendary sportscaster doing the Olympics. He's so good at the Olympics, Bob Costas. We got 4, Mike Tirico, another guy. The kind of a rival of Mizzou for journalism, Steven. So 8 clicks. Let's do box 5 here in the slabs. 5. And I will get these folks randomized for the divisions. What about Ernie Davis, Bob? No Ernie Davis? You don't want that one?
Well,
there may not be much out there.
Yeah, that'd be very tough.
I don't know. Maybe we can
Didn't
find
Jim
one.
Brown go there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't say that one either.
I just don't know if they had, the Syracuse helmets
Yeah, who knows?
back in the day. I mean, you could definitely probably sign it now. Or when he was.
We got Dwayne Wright in the NFC North, NFC South, Marshall NFC East, Gary NFC West, Kevin Mathena AFC North, Dwayne AFC South, Gary AFC East, and Dwayne AFC West. You won't be able to afford a Davis. I do have a Brown Cuse helmet from years ago. There you go, Bob.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Bob, send me a picture of that one.
When there's a will, there's a way, Bob.
I want to see that one.
That would be nice. A 5 of 25. Never ending slap cards. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I actually saw a video today. He had a sick one-handed diving catch in training camp today.
Oh, yeah, that dude.
One of the best receivers in the game. Beckett 9 autograph. 9 mint rookie ticket card. Scary Terry McLaurin.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of him. But
What were you thinking of?
George Pickens had a nasty one today.
Of course he did. Terry McLaurin had a sick one.
Yes, he did yesterday, right?
Marshall Woolridge, NFC East. Incredible. Yeah, Steve, I don't know if it was yesterday or today. I saw it today, the video.
Oh, okay.
But it was very cool.
Both of them were very nasty.
Yeah.
No,
So
that's true.
consistently over 1,000 yards receiving, despite really having a consistent quarterback. Scoring McLaurin for Bob. Nice hit Marshall on the Terry McLaurin slab card. Again, for a filler hit. Holy cow. That's nice.
He's going to be a headliner one day. I'm going to tell you that right now.
He's been a headliner, I believe, before. So, I mean, Terry McLaurin, Lawrence Taylor, just fillers here. We're cooking right now. Cooking here in the break room.
Already 1-0 Cubs. That's what we like to see.
Let's go, Steven. It's not going to be as high scoring as last game because Steele's pitching.
On their end, it's not going to be.
Yeah. Cubs do score them in bunches sometimes.
Yeah, it's feast or famine.
We have the Never Ending Slab double. Now, this one is all Nathan, right? So, Nathan, about to take home 2 more slab cards. So, we have 4, 6. So, it's going to be 4 left after this break, Steven. That's it for the slab. So, that'd be what? 1 double and 2 singles, and it's gone just like that.
I mean, it could be 2 doubles.
Could be 2 doubles.
No one's bought into the single.
No one's bought into the single. All right. We could do it that way too. Let's see what we got here first. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's do 1 and 22 in the slabs. 1 going off the ticker and 22 going off the ticker as well.
1 to go in the vault double as well.
All right.
1 to go in the college double.
Jeffrey, it's almost your time, buddy. Almost your time, good sir.
You said
1 and 22.
I don't have 1.
You don't have 1?
How many numbers are on the ticker there?
I have 4 left after this now. What ones do you have?
I have 3,
3,
13,
13,
19,
yep,
20,
24 probably too.
24, and 22.
Okay. So let's do 1 then.
I don't have
Or
1.
3, sorry, because that must have been the one I erased.
Okay, so 3 and 22?
3 and 22, and then we have 13, 19, 20, and 24 left.
13, 20, and 24.
Yeah, I must have probably clicked the wrong one.
It's all good.
Let's go! My wife will be soon! Ha ha ha, says Jeffrey, right? Get the break in before the wife is home. Well, it's going to happen, Jeffrey. It is literally on that doorstep, good sir.
Nope, never mind. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna do a double and 2 singles.
Okay?
Dwayne Wright got his usual
4.
4. Yeah,
Okay.
so that works. That works.
It's going to sell out anyway.
Yeah.
It's 7-16. I have no questions about that. All right, Nathan Alberts. Ooh. What are these filler hits today in the slab cards? My goodness. This might be even better than the other 2, Steven. We have a Jim Kelly autograph, class of 1983 slab card, that iconic draft class. It's a 2006 Topps card, but it says class of 93 for Jim Kelly. Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback Kelly Tough, taking down cancer, played in 4 straight Super Bowls, the only quarterback to do that. That is the AFC East, of course. Nathan Alberts. Let's go, Nate. Jim Kelly, baby. Beautiful. Jeffrey, get the girlfriend out of there first. Well, says Bob, right? Oh, man. Awesome hit, Nathan. Jim Kelly. I like that one, Steven. That is very nice. Nate the Great doing his thing here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. He's been responsible for buying out the vast majority of the slab cards. We closed up all 25, like 3 or 4 of the 7 days last week. So Jim Kelly. Get that one written up. And 1 more coming up in our slab double box break. We'll have that Steve Young out there, by the way. Ooh, another good one, Nate. Mint 9, Panini Prism, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. Over 1,000 yards last season. Fantastic receiver. Nice hit, Nathan Alberts, on the Amon-Ra St. Brown. USC product, Detroit Lions star. A pretty good double up. And Tyler Jeff is probably next. Maybe. There's 1 left, right?
Yep, there's 1 left.
1 spot to go. Who's going to get that last vault spot so we can open up 2 sick boxes in what is arguably the best break in the room, the vault, Steven. I mean, all high end. We have a Manning, a Brady, Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Joe Montana. I'm shook. That's not feeling quicker with all the amazing names in there. And we could get a nice little run in that series potentially. The vault. And the brother of Equanimous, right? You are right, Bob. It's a hard name to say, but Bob is correct.
Equanimous. I think it's Equanimous.
Yeah, Equanimous. I said, a hard name to say. Angels hanging tough, Steven. The live line. Plus 2.5, down 1-0 in the fourth.
All that matters is the Cubs are up 2-0.
Ooh, putting it on them Reds. And they have runners on second and third with nobody out in the first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll be surprised. Not surprised. Very pleasantly happy. Swanson. 3-run homer. 5-0. Eat, baby.
Eat away.
Eat
Come
away.
on, Nationals. All right, the vault double is going to be ready for you.
All right. There's Brandon Keegan shutting the door.
I got Nicholas Abu-Abara.
Ooh, what up, Nicholas? So vault double closed up. Vault double number 1. Dropped me 2 box numbers.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff. That's good. Let's keep it going, boys.
I love it. I mean, you said we were so close on a bunch of things. Makes sense it's going to fill up. So 2 box numbers in the vault double if you're in the break. And you're getting that list finalized, right, Steven? So Nicholas is ready, 13 and 24. Jules Ryan had 13 and 17. So 13 and we don't have 24 yet. So 13 and 17 it is. 24 is not up yet on the ticker. You can only go off of what's on the ticker. 13 and 17 it is. Nicholas in go Stros. What's your NFL team, Nicholas?
Texans?
Maybe. Is Jules Ryan in that break?
For which break?
Yep, that's James. Yep, that's James. He's in there, yep. So 13 and 17 in the vault double.
13 and 17.
He is a Texan fan.
Let's go!
And we've had a lot of C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watt, Dalton Schultz recently. Have had some Texans. I love that. A Texan fan in the break room.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't see that every day.
No, they got great memorabilia.
Their helmets are beautiful. The Flash Authentic for the Texans. Incredible. So there's only 4 slabs left, Brandon. There's 2 headliners left. Austin Eckler and Steve Young. We have, Nathan Alberts and Dwayne Wright are attacking hard. If you want to get a slab spot, get it right now before it's too late, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nathan's been closing up entire breaks. Do not hesitate, Brandon, if you want a slab spot, or you will miss out. James up top in the NFC North looking for maybe Randy Moss, maybe Barry Sanders, maybe both in the double box break. Nicholas, NFC South. We got Jeffrey, NFC East. It's Kevin in the AFC, or NFC West, rather, which could be Joe Montana. Jeanette's got the AFC North. Jeffrey's got the AFC South. Could be Peyton Manning. That is Jeffrey Hall. We have Scott Deans in the AFC East looking for Tom Brady. Jeff King's got the AFC West. We have a double box break coming up in the vault. This is such a sick series. Arguably the best series in the room, although it's hard, right? The can't miss is really good. The college is really good. The diamonds, of course, as always. There is an abundance of incredible breaks available at the moment. Box 13. Could this be lucky number 13 for someone out there right now? It does feel pretty heavy, Steven. Feels pretty heavy here in the vault. Almost every headliner in this series is authentic. Oh, yeah, we got a headliner. We got a headliner. Kevin Mathena. How about Joe Montana?
Oh.
This is actually such a sick Montana helmet. Look at the red autograph with the camel helmet.
Yeah.
This is sick. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. At least two Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. 2 or more of each. Only Brady, Mahomes, and Montana have achieved that. Considered by some as the GOAT. Nicholas says sick, right? It's the vault, man. Absolutely sick. Congrats, Kevin, on your Joe Montana. My thoughts exactly, Kyle. This might be my favorite Montana helmet I've pulled because the red just goes so good with the camo. And the Niner red, just beautiful on the great Joe Montana. And oh man, such a sick hit. We said this earlier. We might have the 4 best quarterbacks ever in this series. We pulled Rodgers yesterday, Montana today. Brady and Manning still lurking out there in the vault. That's until Mahomes gets done playing, obviously. Nice hit, though, Kevin. So 1 more to go in the double box break. If this isn't an indication of the heat in this series, I don't know what is, Steven. And we should be doing more of these vaults. That is definitely true. That Montana can go next to you. And it's the hit of the show so far. Yes, it can be topped. Yes, it might get topped, but so far, that is the hit of the show. Yeah, didn't quite get that one, Jeffrey. You were close. Good news for you and everyone else. There is 1 more break in this one. 17 is next. 1 more box in this break, rather. 17 of 40. Ooh. Got a pretty cool mini helmet coming up. NFL's all-time tackle leader, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champ. I can go on and on, but simply put, one of the best defensive players ever, Ray Lewis.
Ooh.
The Flash Mini, Beckett certified, AFC North, Jeanette Lee. You've got Ray Lewis. So very nice. Montana and Lewis in the same double box break. That's how we do it, Steven. That's how we do it in that vault break. It is a mixer. There's a lot of authentics. There's some mini helmets as well. Most of this is reps or authentics. But you get a Ray Lewis. It's Ray Lewis. I don't care what it's on. It's cool, man. Very cool here. So I would say no reason why we shouldn't run this break back, right, Steven?
No reason.
We should. Jump in, guys. The slabs are full. So it's going to be, like we said, 1 double now and 1 single left, and the slabs are gone. Put this Ray Lewis mini helmet back. And we have Dwayne, Ryan, Dwayne, Kevin, and Brandon. Right? Maybe next time, Jeffrey. You can't get them all, but look, it would stink not to have shot your shot at least once, right? Imagine if, you saw that Montana helmet you had never tried and you were like, what? I could have had that? And I jumped in. It's always good to at least try once. So I'm going to head to the randomizer here for our slabs. 13, 19, 20, and 24. Top box is what we'll do in the never-ending slab. Number 2 single here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire. 2 headliners to go in here, by the way. 50% chance at a headliner. Let's do lucky number 13. We just had Montana in 13 as a headliner. Could it be back-to-back headliners here? Maybe Steve Young? Another 49er great quarterback out there in this series. So Dwayne, Ryan, Dwayne, Kevin, and Brandon. Let's get you guys randomized here. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Dwayne right up top. He's got the NFC North. We got Ryan Bauer, NFC South. Brandon Edry, NFC East. Just barely got that spot in there. Dwayne Wright, NFC West, AFC North. Dwayne in the AFC South, Kevin AFC East, and Dwayne AFC West here in these slab cards. So only 3 left in the whole series. Speaking of 3 left, 3 spots left in that diamond double. I only have 2 spots left in the mini break, only 2 spots left in the can't miss break, and only 3 to go in the college double. So a lot of stuff is close. Get those orders in, and we'll have a lot of fire breaks on the way here. Lucky number 13, perhaps, for someone. 13 of 25, never-ending slab cards. Oh, yeah, we got a headliner. Dwayne Wright, one of the best dual-threat running backs in the league. Touchdown machine, running and receiving machine. The Pro Bowler, Austin Eckler. That, I believe, is a patch auto as well. On the Austin Eckler, numbered 8 out of 99, Panini Prism. This is nice. Austin Eckler slab card. Congrats, Dwayne, on one of the best running backs in the entire NFL, and a headliner, Eckler. Like that one. Like that one a lot for Dwayne. One of those guys trying to negotiate some more money for himself and the running backs. And I think this guy is worth the money. Because what is it? The modern running back has to be a really good pass catcher. He's just that, Austin Eckler. You ask fantasy people in PPR leagues.
Just talking about our very own Colin Rudisil.
Right? He helped him win his league.
Mm-hmm.
He's a huge Austin Eckler guy. And I get it. He wins you fantasy, and you become a fan. It makes sense. It definitely makes a lot of sense. So 3 boxes left there. 2 breaks left. Steve Young still out there as well. We have pulled today, though, fillers in the slabs like Jim Kelly, Lawrence Taylor. There's a lot of good stuff, period, in this break and all the breaks as well. So, decent amount of orders coming in. What does that mean? A decent amount of breaks coming up, Steven. Like I was just saying, we're on the doorstep of a bunch. Scott Deans is here, ready to rock and roll. Adam Szymanski, Dente Breashar, David Griffin, all making moves. You're welcome, Derek. Congrats. Very, very cool. Or actually, Cindy, rather. Congrats on your win. Is Derek in the college break?
No.
No.
I have Daniel, William, Matthew, and Scott.
Yeah, D. Haynes, you are not in that college break, good sir. But you can jump in. You can jump in if you would like to. We are sold out, actually, in the double, but the single is fairly open. So, Master's Degree double. Matthew Sullins, Daniel Ackert, William Zimmerman, and Scott Deans.
Daryl, you're in the first college break of the previous show. The
Okay.
first double.
Yeah, there you go. So, college double number 1. Dropping 2 box numbers, guys. Matthew, that Georgia fan, looking for that Bulldog dual sign helmet. Daniel, William, and Scott. Scott's an LSU fan, looking for the triple signed LSU Speed Flex Authentic. This is the chase tonight. Should be a very hot break in the room tonight. I think Scott might have shut the door on the can't miss as well.
Yeah, looks like it.
So that's coming up next. Matthew Sullins, 22 and 30. He was first. Something about 22, though. Daniel wants that one, too. He's going with 2 and 22. So we'll do 22 and 30 were first. Both of those going off the ticker here in our college break. All right. I'll get these guys randomized. Let's see some college heat.
Actually, the Vault single was... Sorry. The Vault singles first, but we can do it next. Not really a big deal.
Okay, the vault single.
But the
filled
Vault
up.
single did fill up, yes.
Okay. So, Kyle, I'm in the middle of breaking. I mean, I do see the master's degree first here, but you
I know,
think-
I just put it...
Okay, so Steven put that one first. The vault single is next, Kyle. We'll do the vault single. We do go chronologically, but once in a while they fill up about the same time. Vault single will be next here.
And then the can't miss will follow after
And
that.
can't miss will follow after that. Thank you, Steven. So Matthew Sullins up top in the Big 10. Scott Deans has the Big 12. We got Daniel Ackert in the ACC. William Zimmerman's got the Pac-12. Scott SEC. And Scott everything else as well here in the Master's Degree double. Double the boxes. Double the fun, baby. So got 2 more fire breaks coming up. And we are not far on the diamond double. Only 3 spots to go there. So keep those orders going. The mini helmets are coming up shortly. 2 spots left in the mini, Steven. Good, good, good. So 22 first, 30 to follow. Sounds good, Kyle. All good. Thank you, sir. Got a quick drink here. Got college break on the way. You did miss a few slabs, Nathan. You got some good wins. Let's see. Actually, you got beat on the Lawrence Taylor. You did get a Jim Kelly, though. Nathan Alberts. Hurry up and close up the slabs. We only have 3 left in the series, Nathan. Ooh. This guy's got one of my favorite nicknames. I know Joe Saki was coming in here talking about Penn State earlier. Here's a recent Penn State talented tight end, now a Pittsburgh Steeler. It's the Muth, Pat Fryermuth. That's the Big Ten, Matthew Sullins, box number mojo. Congrats on your Pat Fryermuth, Matthew. Very nice. This is a full-size rep, Penn State. They got a very simple helmet, but it's a design you recognize, right? Such an iconic college football team. Penn State is. So Pat Fryermuth. And 1 more coming up in the double box break. Starting to wind down in this series. This is going to put us at 21 boxes left, Steven. So 19 down, 21 to go. We still have 5 photoed headliners and other names in the listing, like Johnny Manziel, still out there. You have good stuff in play. That's what I'm saying. So Pat Fryermuth. Would you trade that, Matt, says Michael, clearly a Penn State fan. Nice hit, Matthew, says Joe, also a Penn State fan. Bob has a Penn State Authentic he'll take to a show to get Chad Powers to sign. Wow. Chad Powers, baby. Not Eli Manning. Chad Powers, Steven.
That'd be sick.
Bob's got a lot of unique stuff, man. He's got a lot of cool stuff, some awesome plans. Love to hear it. And Matthew saying, Michael messaged me on Facebook. There you go. All right. 1 more in our double here in the college. 30 of 40 master's degree college series. Could we have another headliner? Ooh. This is one of 8 guys in NFL history with 2,000 rush yards in a season. But before doing it with the Baltimore Ravens, we had Jamal Lewis doing it big for Tennessee, baby. SEC just means more. Tennessee Volunteer helmets, always clean. That is Scott Dean's. Congrats on the Tennessee lid. This one's a full-size rep, but it's a beautiful-looking lid for Jamal Lewis. So many really good SEC running backs in all of these programs. Jamal Lewis, another example of that. A former BCS national champ with Tennessee. Second team All-SEC. Was the 5th overall pick in the 2000 draft. Back when running backs were taken early. Nice hit, Scott, on your Jamal Lewis, sir. Beautiful. Tennessee lid is fresh, Steven. No doubt about that. Very, very fresh-looking Jamal Lewis. Yeah, maybe. I know for sure they lead the nation in recent national champs. I don't know about the DWI stat. I don't know how that one is calculated, but I do know national champs, LSU does definitely lead. That's for sure. So congrats, Scott. He's looking for another SEC hit tonight. that triple signed LSU lid, right?
Yeah.
So is everyone else, though. I know he's an LSU fan, but I'm sure there's a lot of folks looking for that one. So Vault is coming up next. Clean hit Scott, says Joe. Clean Tennessee, any fans holler, says Scott. The Vault number 1 single. Drop me a box number. Chris, Jason, Kyle, Richard, Bob, and we got Dente as well here. So first come, first serve. Kyle Dissler is ready. He wants 19 in the Vault. Thank you, Kyle. We'll get 19 off the ticker here in our Vault series. Cool. Very, very cool. I'll put this one away, and we'll keep it rolling here in the break room. That stuff is filling, Steven. Earlier, it was, tons of slabs. That was mostly it. A few college as well, but right now, everything is filling, right?
Yep.
Vault, slabs, college, can't miss,
Well, college is
minis, diamonds.
We're done. College is finito.
You mean the slabs?
Yep. Oh, not
Yeah.
college, yeah, slabs are finito. They're done.
Oh my. That sounds cool, David. LSU Speed Flex with the entire 19 championship team signature on it. Woo! Man, David Griffin. That sounds like a fire hit, man. That's cool. We do have, obviously, the 3 best players on that team. The 3 most important players, I argue. Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson, all on that helmet that you can win in the break room for just $69 in our college single. Talk about a bargain, Steven. That's one if I ever saw one. Ooh, Nathan's got a question. Did Coach O sign it? Ed Orgeron. And David says yes.
Ooh.
That sounds cool. Talk about a guy that fell from grace there. He was like a king there, and then things really went south. NFC North up top, we got Kyle Dissler, Chris Reynolds in the NFC South, Richard Laban, NFC East. NFC West, we got Bob Boulay, Dente AFC North, Dente AFC South, Richard AFC East, and Jason in the AFC West. So, there you go. Ooh, Nate might take David up on that offer, by the way. 19 of 40 on the way in the Vault. A lot of authentics, a lot of reps in here. It is a mixer, but a good chunk of it is the full-size helmets in the Vault. We do have an authentic helmet on the way. This right here is one of my favorite players. 6-time Pro Bowl fullback, the A-Train, former Super Bowl champion, Mike Allstott.
Ooh.
Such a great running duo. Allstott was the power back. Warwick Dunn was the speed guy. Chris out there in the NFC South. One spot on that break, full-size authentic, Mike Allstott. So, pretty cool. The Buccaneer Lunar is always fresh-looking. Nicely done, Chris. Get this one written up. And can't miss to follow. Could it be a Brady moment next? I guess we did pull Peyton Manning in the early show in the slab cards. Would only be fitting to pull Tom Brady tonight. Odds are not bad at a Brady because there's 3 Bradys tonight, right? We could pull the can't miss. We could pull the mini version, the Vault authentic version. But in this series, the can't miss, he could be in the next break with all 25 boxes available. So that is Michael, Scott, Josh, Jeffrey, Nicholas, David, and Scott coming up in the can't miss. And the slab cards are done, as you said, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
The double filling up, and the single filling up. So slabs will be replenished tomorrow. Fresh series with fresh names, fresh headliners for Nathan to attack, right? Or anyone else. Or anyone else. So I'm going to head to the randomizer here in the can't miss. Look at the Angels tying it up at 1, Steven. Angels plus 2.5. Looking good tonight, baby. Looking real good. Tied at 1 with the Braves. Hubby's up 5-2. We'll take it. So, 8 times on the way here. Good luck. Let's see our box number. We didn't do a single one in the early show, surprisingly.
We did not.
That is weird. A Tom Brady Michigan helmet in there. Surprising, Steven, to say the least. Let's do box 8, my favorite number. 8 going off the ticker here for the can't miss. So we'll get these guys randomized 8 times as well. Could this be a Tom Brady moment? We have other good names in here. Emmitt Smith, Trevor Lawrence. We have Cooper Kupp. Troy Polamalu, CeeDee Lamb. Series is full of sick headliners. So 8 times. Michael up top in the NFC North. It's David, NFC South. Scott, NFC East, NFC West. Nicholas, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Jeffrey's got the AFC East looking for Brady. And Scott in the AFC West. Can't miss single number 1. Here we go. Ooh, so there's a trade offer from Nate. 8 coming up here of 25 never-ending replica helmet series. Full size rep here.
7.
What's 17?
7-2.
7-2 cups. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got a college lid. At the NFL's 17th all-time leading rusher. It's Fred Taylor here, but it's Fred Taylor on the college lid. Never-ending rep number 8. That's the AFC South. Josh Milner. Let's go, Josh. Fresh-looking Gator lid. The guy was actually, really good. Really good in the pros. Think about that. Only 16 guys ever with more rushing yards than Fred Taylor. Definitely a Florida Gator star as well. Former first-team All-SEC, third-team All-American, the 9th overall pick in '98, Fred Taylor. So something cool. Looking at the Excel sheet here, Josh, 1 spot on that break. That's all it took for the Fred Taylor Florida helmet. Hi, Josh. Nicely done, good sir. Get that one written up for Fred Taylor. And we'll keep the breaks rolling. Very underrated running back when it comes to historically in the NFL. So the extra special double, or rather never-ending double, excuse me. David Griffin 1 spot. Nathan has 2 spots. So since there's only 3 boxes left, the first 2 will be in this break, and the third one will be in the last break here in the slab cards.
And the last one does belong to Nathan.
Okay. So we do have the minis filled up as well. We'll have a mini break after these slab cards here. And then you guys saw the stuff in the college, the vault. Might as well run it back, right?
Might as well.
All right. So randomizer up. Good luck, everybody. It's quite the offer from Nathan. Offering up a lot of stuff here. But that is 19 autographs that the whole 2019 team from David, actually. So, yeah, that'd be tough to part for him. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll do 24 and 20 in the first one, and then we will do 19 in the last one. And that's it. The slabs are done, Nathan. This will be the last 3 boxes. The one headliner left is the Steve Young.
You said 20 and 24?
Yep. And I think, didn't Nathan, which ones did he not get? I think he got almost every headliner.
Eckler didn't get.
I think Eckler is the only headliner he hasn't gotten. He's got the rest of the headliners are all yours, Nathan, from earlier today.
so he's going.
David says, I can't trade it. I have to sell it. I'm moving. I need to liquidate. Ooh. I was looking for a cash offer. You know, that's probably worth a decent amount.
I'm sure it is. Wish I had that on hand, David. I would definitely pitch an offer.
All right. Speaking of David, he's out there at the NFC East. Nathan's got the rest in the never-ending slab double. So we have 20 and 24 is the first one, and then 19 will be the last break. Yeah, a lot of folks like LSU. Talk to Scott Deans.
Yeah, he might be.
He seems like a heavy spender here. A newer guy in the break room. He's an LSU fan. Scott Deans, if you're out there, David might have a helmet that you're interested in. Oh, this is kind of funny. I was talking about, how Mike Allstott had that great backfield with Warwick Dunn. Allstott had almost 1,000 yards rushing as a fullback. I believe Warwick then went over 1,000 yards as a running back. This is the NFC South. Nathan Alberts with the Warwick Dunn slap card. 1998 Interstate Refractors. Warwick Dunn. It's got like the USA map on the back. So very nice. Warwick Dunn, Tampa Bay Buck card. He was a Falcon, I think, at one point as well, Warwick Dunn. Just a very, very good running back for a while. 10,967 rushing yards. Again, right on that edge of Hall of Fame or not. He might be just outside it, but he definitely wouldn't be the craziest thing to think about if you got in the Hall of Fame. He was very, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1,000-yard rushing seasons, over 900 as well a few other times. Nice hit, Nathan Alberts. Here we go. Scott says, hey, David, let's chat.
Yeah.
Scott might be interested. Nice hit.
Oh, I think Scott's interested. It's just all about the price.
Right? Is the price right, as they say. So I'll get this done, written up. One more coming up in the double box break here for Nathan. And David, actually. David's in here as well. And then we did knock out the mini. We got the Gronk Spike double done. Are we cycle already, or are we close? What do we might be cycle, Steven.
We're missing jerseys.
Jerseys.
And then I think
that
is it. That is it.
Yeah, so should be the cycle tonight. Doing at least one of every series, which is something we love to see here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I am here for it. So 24 is next in the slabs. 24 of 25 on the way. Never-ending slab card series. Ooh, we have one of the best tight ends in the league. It's a rookie card, Mark Andrews. So Pro Bowl tight end, over 1,000 yards a couple years ago. Receiving, numbered 51 out of 199. Mint 9 slab card. AFC North. Congrats, Nathan, on your Mark Andrews slab. Very nice. So, looks like you'll get the last few slabs. We believe Steve Young should be the last slab. We'll find out here for sure. Then Mini, then Diamond coming up to follow. I'd say Nathan did pretty good in this slab series.
Yeah.
He did pretty good. I'll put this Andrews away for Nate the Great. And then the next one is all him, right?
Yeah.
All him in the next one. All right, Nathan. Box 19 of 25. Very last box in the slab cards. Here he is. We were just talking about him. Becca 10 autograph. The President's Reserve card. Steve Young. Let's go. Nicely done, Nathan. Steve Young is an absolute icon. The best left-handed quarterback of all time. Really good passer, good runner as well. Kind of one of the more earlier dual-threat quarterbacks in league history. Two-time MVP. He's a Super Bowl MVP. 7-time Pro Bowler. 4 times led the league in passing touchdowns. 6 times in passer rating. What an iconic player, better than 2-to-1 touchdown to pick ratio, pro and college football Hall of Famer, the one and only Steve Young. Maybe the most underrated quarterback of all time for me. I have Steve Young in my top 10, Steven. Awesome hit, Nathan Alberts. Beautiful. Absolutely
Maybe the best
beautiful.
lefty of all time.
Yeah, he is definitely the best lefty. I actually looked at the list, and quite frankly, it's not really close.
Yeah.
He is easily the best lefty. I think like Michael Vick was like 2 or 3 on that list. So, I mean, Michael Vick was really, really good, but Steve Young is definitely a notch above him. So, good hit, Nate. I think he went 7 for 8 when it comes to headliners in this series. And all due respect to Austin Eckler, who's awesome, you can make a case that he was the worst headliner in this series. So you might have got the 7 best headliners. Steve Young, Peyton Manning, Lamar Jackson, Tyreek Hill, C.D. Lamb. Who am I missing? A few others. Justin Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
He did well in this slab card series. Extra Special Mini is next. Extra Special Mini number 1. Drop me a box number. Kevin Mathena, James Strode, Brandon Keegan, Scott Deans here in the minis. Diamonds to follow here, guys. Diamonds to follow. See, refreshing the break page here. Let's see, Steven. 6 to go in the vault single. 6 to go in the jerseys. 4 to go in the next can't miss. 4 to go in the college. Then 2 to go in the college double. So college looking like it's coming up here after the minis and the Gronk Spike diamond double. So keep it moving, keep it grooving, guys. I'm surprised your boy J Sauce isn't in here talking about the Cubs lead.
Yeah.
He's probably just very focused watching.
Yeah, that seems possible.
So how about a box number? Guys have been a little bit quiet on box numbers recently, Steven. We can let the randomizer pick. That is A-okay. Give you guys about 20 seconds here just in case. I know Scott doesn't like box calls, but Brandon called the box earlier, and he won earlier with his box call. We'll see. All right, I'm going to randomize the minis here and see what we got for our box number. Then Gronk Spike Diamonds. Just kidding. Here's Brandon again, wants box 5. Thank you, sir. 5 going off the ticker in the minis. Michael Lazar, I'm guessing, is in the diamonds. Mike, hold off a second, brother.
Yeah, he closed out the double.
Yeah. We do wait on... you're good. You did hear diamonds. I was saying diamond is next. No problem, Mike. I will ask for those here after this break. 5. Yes, sir, Steven. You're good, Michael. No problem, man. I'm guessing he's going to be first.
Yeah, he seems ready.
He seems ready.
He's prepped.
He is ready. So 8 times here. Brandon, NFC North. We got the NFC South is Scott. NFC East is Brandon. NFC West is Brandon. Scott in the AFC North. Kevin, AFC South. James Strode in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Brandon, AFC West. Box 5 of 35 coming up here in the extra special mini helmets. A lot of high-end minis, a lot of cool-looking minis. A lot of heat to be had here. Ooh, I love this hit. 2 years ago when healthy, he was 3rd in the NFL in all-purpose yards. How about Deebo Samuel on the Flash Mini? That's the NFC West once again. Box number mojo, Brandon Keegan. You've got a headliner, and rightfully so, Deebo Samuel.
Dude, that dude is something else.
He's so good. He can do anything on the field. Reports in the offseason is that he's getting even fitter, Steven, believe it or not. Shanahan said that he's getting too many selfies without Deebo without a shirt on. He's like, I've never gotten so many selfies from guys without a shirt on.
Oh, gosh.
Because Deebo wants to prove to him he's ready. Greasy and Samuel on the same day. Very good day, says Brandon Wright. Very, very good day. And you got that Greasy on a salute to service. Like we said, specialty mini. Flash mini for Deebo Also specialty, also nice. Congrats, Brandon. You are rolling here in the break room. Debo Samuel. Love that. Love that a lot. All right, so Gronk Spike is next. So Diamond double number 1. Drop me 2 numbers. Mike, go ahead. If anyone else beats them, though, they do get that first dibs. Oh, first come, first serve. Oh, we changed it up here. 25 and 32. Earlier, you had 27 and 32. Mike is changing it up. All right, 25 and 32 it is. Get 33 and 27 last time. All right. A little switcheroo here, Steven, from Mike Lazar. Works, Mike. Whatever you want, good sir. Is Devo put away? That could easily go next to you, but we'd have 2 Niners then. And I know we have some college coming up, some diamonds coming up. That situation is going to look definitely more full here shortly, Steven.
That's true.
All right, randomizer going up. Josh, John, Mike, Richard, Kevin, then a bunch of Mike to close it up here in the diamond double. Good luck, folks. 8 clicks on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All righty, Mike Lazar up top. Mike, you've got the NFC North, sir. We have the NFC South is John Stevens, Kevin Mathena, NFC East. We got Mike, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, Josh, AFC East, and Richard, AFC West. So some of the helmets that are still out there, by the way. Isaac Bruce, Debo Samuel in the listing. Those could go to Mike in the NFC West. NFC North could be Aiden Hutchinson. Mike has that too, and he's got the AFC North, Jerome Bettis. So if it's a headliner, Mike is taking home the win. 25 first, 32 to follow in the diamond double. The diamonds, they're all really, really good hits, though, right? Regardless of headliner or not, secondary headliner, and more section, they're all fire. Here's a fire helmet. Here is a fire helmet. How about the NFL's 4th all-time leader in receiving yards? The Hall of Famer, got in the Hall of Fame, I believe, in 2020. Put it there on the helmet. Isaac Bruce. Let's go. Awesome hit. Mike Lazar in the NFC West with the Ram Flash Authentic. Isaac Bruce. Part of that greatest show on turf offense. At the game-winning touchdown in the Super Bowl the Rams won. An absolute iconic wide receiver, Isaac Bruce. Think about that. 3 guys ever have more receiving yards than Isaac Bruce. That is some elite company for him. The Hall of Famer, Isaac Bruce. 15,208 receiving yards for Bruce. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, Isaac Bruce. A 5th all-time, excuse me, Stephen. 5th all-time. Here's that list of guys ahead of him. 5th all-time. Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Terrell Owens, Randy Moss, Isaac Bruce. So, I mean, Moss had just over, 80 more yards than him. Had he played another season, he would be
played
third.
Another game.
Right? So that's the list. Rice, Fitzgerald, Owens, and Moss. The only guys ahead of Isaac Bruce.
6 catches for 85 yards.
Right? He could do it. He could definitely do it. Nicely done, Mike, on the Isaac Bruce.
Unfortunately, though, I think by the time that this generation retires, he might be out of the top 10.
He might.
It's very,
In the
very
passing
possible.
NFL, right?
He got a lot of receiving yards, but just the way it's going.
Right?
I mean, Chase.
But then again, you put this
Jefferson.
guy in the modern era. Who knows,
Yeah,
right?
who knows what he does, right?
Right.
Exactly. Snaps off.
So very cool hit, Mike, on the Isaac Bruce.
Who knows what him and Holt do?
Right? And they were teammates. I mean, they both actually took away numbers
from each other.
Teammates for part of their time. I mean, Holt was a little bit younger, but they were teammates, Super Bowl champion teammates together on The Greatest Show. Not to mention Marshall Faulk. He had 1,000 yards receiving as a running back. That offense was crazy good. Crazy good. Crazy good helmet, Isaac Bruce. Mike Lazar, 5th all-time in receiving yards. 32 is next, 32 of 35. Bronx Spike Diamond Double. Mike is not going to be disappointed with this one either. I mean, it's back-to-back secondary headliners. It's a clean-looking lunar. How about the number 2 overall pick from a couple years ago here, Aiden Hutchinson. Let's go. Hutch Authentic.
Dude's a monster.
He is so good. Michigan guy through and through. You know, college ball, high school ball, now professional ball with the Lions. I know their defense isn't very good, but he is definitely a big part of it.
He gets to make up for it a little bit, you know?
The line Authentic is sick. Derek says nice. Mike earned that double up. Congrats, says Dano. He did. He really did earn this.
Called out the numbers, everything.
Yeah. So a little number swapperoo maybe worked out.
Yeah.
Worked out pretty good.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, that's perfect.
That works nicely.
Michael's the Lions guys got season tickets. As we say, we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but we do love guys winning their favorite team. It's funny that he said that because I was just thinking to myself, what team did Mike like? Let me ask him. And sure enough, he answered it for me, the Lions. That's awesome. Awesome, Mike. So Derek says, I think the Lions will be good this year. Yeah, that's true. And Kyle says, I have a Hutchinson flash if anyone's interested. Okay. Aiden Hutchinson. Clean. Very, very clean.
It is.
I'm gonna leave this one here.
Yeah, leave that one there. That's awesome.
Because it's an awesome looking
I'm
helmet.
gonna put Eddie away.
Yeah, you can put Eddie away from the early show.
So much.
I could have easily put the Isaac Bruce on there instead,
Yeah.
but I think display-wise, this one looks a little bit cooler.
I love that lunar.
Right? Super clean. Very, very nice. So that is a Joe Montana Authentic Insane Plane. Camel Authentic for the Niners, and
With
we
the
just
red ink.
with the red ink. We just put away the Eddie George college lid.
That was from the previous show.
Yeah, Michael, third Hutch helmet. Didn't have a lunar though, so perfect. We got you a new lunar, man.
He's a Michigan man too.
Yeah,
Not just university, I mean in general.
you're right. Exactly. High school ball, everything for Mr. Aiden Hutchinson. Speaking of college is coming up. College double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is Daniel, Scott, John, Derek, Kevin, and Nicholas. So first come, first serve here on the college double.
10 to 2 cups.
Let's go. Just got the alert from Derek. So 15 minutes from the big house, says Mike. Well, Mike, should I recommend the never-ending rep helmets? We have a Tom Brady Michigan full-size rep. That sounds like it'd be right up your alley, right?
Well, what's up, B.A. Miller?
Blake Miller's in here?
Yeah.
Let's go, Blake. So let's do 24 and 29 in the college. Nicholas was first. So we will
24 and
do
29.
Derek was second, but 24 and 29 is what we'll do here. Good stuff here in the break room. What did Blake jump into?
Can't miss reps.
Perfect.
Good call. Good call.
Let's see that Brady tonight. Let's see that Brady in the can't miss reps. 3 spots to go. The college singles 3 away as well. Yeah. Hey, last time you got beat, it worked out pretty well if memory serves. Could be the strategy. There we go. Blake saying howdy, gang.
Hope you're doing well, Blake.
Yeah. Pulled a lot of Buccaneers here recently. We had a Mike Evans slap card yesterday. We pulled Already today, Warwick Dunn, Mike Allstott, Derek Brooks be pulled today. Bucks Country here lately in the break room. So 7 and 8 clicks. Daniel Ackert up top in the Big 10. Big 12 is Derek Haynes. John Stevens or Steffens in the ACC. Kevin Pac-12, Nicholas SEC, and Scott's got that everything else spot here in the college break. There you go. Congrats, Blake. Hopefully that test goes good. Hopefully good stuff for you. Right? Bucks football around the corner. We actually pulled probably the Bucks' newest starting quarterback last night in the college series, Baker Mayfield. Derek's looking for some Oklahoma action. All right. Nicholas has that triple sign LSU spot, the Bryce Young spot as well, and the Chubb Michelle. SEC is always a great spot here. Daniel, Big 10, Derek, Big 12, John, ACC, Kevin, Pac-12, Nicholas, SEC, and Scott, everything else. Let's go, says Nicholas. Double the boxes, double the fun. 24 first, 29 to follow. There's that 3 out of 5 headliners left, photoed at least, are actually SEC hits, Steven. So some good possibilities, headliners in the good old SEC. 24 on the way. What did we have here? Derek was looking for Oklahoma. Instead, you're going to get Oklahoma State. Thurman Thomas, the Terminator. Pro and college football Hall of Fame running back. The sick black and orange full-size helmet. Let this sink in. Barry Sanders was Thurman Thomas's backup to start his college career. Let that sink in. Imagine going Thurman Thomas to Barry Sanders. That is quite the backfield. Nice, says Derek. Yeah, man, very nice on your Thurman Thomas college lid. So former NFL MVP, 5-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Such an iconic player and a beautiful looking helmet. As Blake said, very nice looking helmet on the Oklahoma State beautiful Thurman Thomas lid. Like that one. Like that one a lot, Steven. There we go, Derek. Yeah, missing the numbers works for you pretty good, Derek. That is definitely true. Comes in late on the numbers, and the numbers the other guys pick, that's his mojo, right? So just wait, give it a little time, and call it a little late. Cool. Thurman Thomas helmet. And one more coming up here in the double box break in the college. Pretty steady.
Goal in the next vault double. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Pretty steady flow here in the room over the last week. Mostly nonstop boxes, right?
Pretty much.
I'm going to knock out this double here, then I'll hand you some boxes because I'm starting to get boxed in here. 29 to follow, 29 to 40. Master's Degree College Series. Would we have a headliner here? This is pretty good. The fact that it's not a photo headliner says enough about this series. We got one of the best college receivers the last few years. The first round pick for the Seahawks, Jackson Smith Najigba. So think about this. In college, he was teammates with Olave and teammates with Garrett Wilson 2 years ago, and he put up better numbers than both of them. So awesome hit in the Big Ten. Daniel Ackert, congrats on your Jackson Smith Najigba. So Derek looking to trade. So how many never ending everything else have there been? Actually, we've actually have not pulled any can't miss headliners yet.
I was wondering. I think he's just wondering if there's ever been other series like that.
Oh. Just the slabs and the reps right now. That's it.
Yeah, those are the only ones.
An Insane Plane. We did close up the slabs, all 25 of them today. We will replenish that series tomorrow. We'll have new slab cards for you guys to get after tomorrow. All 25 gone today. Oh, here we go. Daniel says, I'm a Penn State fan, but my brother got his master's at OSU. Will be a great gift one day. There you go. That's awesome. He'll be the cool brother. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, Richard, you actually won a Lawrence Taylor. I actually have it right here.
Yeah, we broke them all already.
We already broke them. You won a Lawrence Taylor slap card, Richard. It was definitely a nice get for you, man. It was like that funky looking one with the superhero looking card. So yeah, you did get a dub, Richard, in the slabs. Maybe the best defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, you're fine. What's the saying? Better late than never. If you want to go back and watch your win, you can simply rewind the show. That is definitely an option. Caught up, Steven, huh?
Yep, in the moment, but we're progressing towards some other breaks.
Good. Love to hear that. Let's see some more headliners here. We've kind of been skipping some headliners. I would say we are due for headliners here in the room. So taking a peek at the break page, what we got coming up. Yeah, we're pretty close on a bunch of stuff. So 4 to go in that college double. We are still looking for the Tim Brown authentic helmet, the Chubb Michelle dual sign Georgia helmet. There's a Trevor Lawrence authentic, a Bryce Young rep, and that triple signed LSU Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson Speed Flex authentic with that sick purple visor. Still have not seen Sam Bradford go yet, or Johnny Manziel. So those are other options still out there in the college series. The Vault has 3 spots to go in the double. Randy Moss, straight cash homie rep. Tyreek Hill, Flash authentic. 5-time NFL MVP Peyton Manning on the code authentic. Maybe the best running back ever, Barry Sanders, Flash authentic. Mike, Lion fan. Another good get here in Barry Sanders. Joe Burrow. That one's a full-size rep, maybe the second best quarterback in the league. Trevor Lawrence, salute the service, Speed Flex. Speed Flexes are worth more. That is a Speed Flex. That is an awesome, awesome helmet. Tom Brady, salute the service, authentic. That's worth, close to $3,000, Steven. It could be one for 72 in the single or 144 in the double. Joe Namath, another Super Bowl champion winning quarterback. Then Jamar Chase, salute the service rep, still out there in the vault. A lot of heat to be had in that series. The Diamond Double down to 5 boxes left. We have a Jerome Bettis Flash authentic. The Bus, one of the best running backs ever. There's also a Deebo Samuel we haven't pulled yet in this series with 5 boxes left. So Richard is not a Johnny Manziel fan. And he's usually a guy that is either really popular or really not popular. You either hate him or you love him. Tim Brown, again, still out there in this college series. Bryce Young, Trevor Lawrence, dual signed Georgia, triple signed LSU, Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson still out there. That's an authentic. 3 spots to go in the never-ending rep helmets. We have Cooper Kupp still out there. The Triple Crown last season as receiver. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. One of the best safeties ever, Ed Reed. Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway. C.D. Lamb, one of the best wideouts in the game. The GOAT, Tom Brady. The 6th-round pick out of Michigan on the Michigan lid. Trevor Lawrence Flash. Look at that amp, Troy Polamalu, one of the best defensive players in NFL history, still out there as well. 4 to go in the jerseys. Adrian Peterson, Christian Watson, Hines Ward, Brian Dawkins, headliners out there. 7 to go in the mini helmets. Justin Jefferson, Lawrence Taylor, Darrelle Revis, Devontae Adams. Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, Tom Brady, Kurt Warner, Eddie George. Safe to say we have a lot of awesome stuff in the minis. 7 in the diamond single, 6 in the vault. Went over these names. A lot of really good stuff here in the vault. What did I say, Travis? I said a lot of folks either love him or hate him. Insane Plain said boo. I didn't say anything negative or positive about Johnny Football.
We just said he's a character.
He is definitely a character. And Michael Wilson, we're going to have personal mystery boxes hopefully tomorrow in the Black Box reps. And we might have Black Box minis soon. He says, talking to Insane. Haha. So, look out. 12-2 Cubbies, Steven.
Yeah.
Looking good. And so, Michael, we're going to have Black Box personals in the reps up tomorrow, hopefully. But at the moment, we're running pretty much break room only stuff. Other than the reps and the minis, which are for personals. We don't have the mini personals up now because we have the extra special minis at the moment. So, Richard says, disaster for Johnny Football. I mean, his NFL career was borderline disastrous.
Yeah, but being a Brown does not help anything.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely being a Browns player does not help. Definitely an iconic college career. Imagine how much money he would have made in the modern era, right? Mm-hmm. With the NAIL, would have taken home some big bucks. Johnny Football. 1 spot to go in that vault double. That's coming up shortly. 3 spots to go in the college double. That is also coming up shortly. Right, Tony Rosati? Almost football season. That's what I'm talking about. We have the Hall of Fame game in 2 days, Steven?
Yeah, Thursday, right?
I think it's Thursday. It's preseason football, but it's back, kind of.
Football.
Right? Exciting. Very, very exciting.
That September 7th is going to be...
Chiefs and Lions. Let's get it, baby. Super pumped for the opener. Should be a lot of points. 2 great offenses. Lions defense is terrible. Chiefs defense is interesting because it usually takes them, a few games to get going. Speaking of going, a bunch of boxes are coming up. I'm going to go ahead and hand you some boxes here to help clear me out, Steven.
Oh, good. Just you keep an eye and let me know when the last vault spot goes.
Yeah, sounds good. Hard Knocks are the Jets, right?
Yeah.
Hard Knocks are the Jets. I need to watch that show. I'm more of a quarterback show than a Netflix quarterback show. It's even better, I think, than Hard Knocks personally. That show was so well done.
I saw clips of Ahmad
Sauce Gardner
and Garrett Wilson going at it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Which is really, really good.
That's a pretty good matchup.
Iron sharpened iron.
Right?
Matchup, yep, that will happen.
Those guys will be great for years to come. Look at all these boxes. Means we're having a big show. We are clearing out some boxes, getting ready for some more breaks. Yeah, the entire NFC, for sure. The NFC North in Zane Plain. Yeah, Dan Campbell is pretty entertaining.
He is.
He is definitely an entertaining guy. He's got the Lions going in the right direction.
All right. Is it?
Vault double?
I think so.
All right. This, by the way, came out of the last vault double box break. How awesome is this red ink on this Camel Authentic for Joe Montana? He's probably going in the hit video tonight, depending on what we pull, but we've kind of kept the Montana Authentics out recently. This one is the best one I've seen recently. This has to go in the hit video. Yeah, Robert Saleh, big personality as well. Yeah, you're good. No problem, Richard. Could get confusing as well. Derek, we just put away a bunch of boxes, my friend, and we have some breaks coming up. If we get a little bit of a lull, we can look at it again. But honestly, you can go back and rewind. You can always do that to see your helmet.
It was the last break.
Yeah, it was the last break.
Which was what, 5-10 minutes ago?
Yeah, 5-10 minutes ago. Because Breaks do take precedence. Vault double. Yeah, no problem, Derek. Vault double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers here.
I'll give you these 2 boxes and I'm going to put on this way.
Sounds good. So Adam, Hans, Richard, Travis, John, Justin, and Rachel. Travis wants 14 and 18 here in the vault. Josh,
I have 18.
I think you won the Fred Taylor, actually.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't.
Fred Taylor Florida helmet. You don't have 18, Steven? All right, one more, Trav. Looks like we have 14, but 18 must have been done. How many do you have there in the vault?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Counting the one we just did? Or not counting?
Not counting.
Okay, yes, we must have 15. You have 15?
Yes.
15 works. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, that makes sense. The ticker is right.
So 15 and 14?
Yep. So 18. I think maybe Kyle called 18 earlier. Now that I think, or not 18. What's the one that he wanted? Oh, 18 we don't have, so I'll get 18 off the ticker as well. So what numbers do you have there? I just want to make sure real quick, Steven. In the vault.
520.
520, okay.
4 and 3.
4 and 3.
12 and 11.
12 and 11, okay. So 6 numbers there. So the next double, you can get 1 number from the next batch. So thank you, Travis. 14 and 15. We'll get you guys randomized 8 times here for the vault double box break. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the vault. Such an awesome, awesome series. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Up the Braves went up 5-1, Steven. See? That's how it goes. John in the NFC North, Richard NFC South, Hans NFC East, Justin NFC West, Travis AFC North, Rachel AFC South, Richard's got the Brady spot AFC East, and Adam AFC West. 14 and 15. They both feel kind of heavy. Both feeling kind of heavy here in the vault. Box 14 of 20. This one I think is authentic. The other one might be rep, but I believe this to be an authentic helmet here. Oh yeah, it's authentic. Definitely authentic. And it is a headliner. This is the best Lion ever, the best running back ever. Barry Sanders. Beautiful flash authentic. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 seasons of 1,000 yards or more. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. What's up, John? NFC North. You've got the Barry Sanders flash authentic. Absolutely beautiful. Derek says, sweet. This is very sweet on the great Barry Sanders. Man, such a beautiful lid. Lions night here in the break room. Aiden Hutchinson and Barry Sanders tonight. If he didn't retire early, he would have the NFL's all-time rushing record, period. So I can swap we can swap the 2 Lion helmets here on the desk, Steven. Barry Sanders. I think so. Yeah, he's great, but this is Barry Sanders. Awesome hit. John had 1 spot on that break. Certainly paid off with the Barry Sanders authentic. Man, oh man. Now he doesn't. It's Emmitt Smith. He played longer. For me, though, Barry Sanders is the best running back ever, personally. Wow, massive run on single slot hits. Well done, says Scott, right? No kidding, man. Massive run indeed. All right, so we have 1 more coming up in our double box break here in the vault. So winner of this box has won a vault key. This will be a bonus gift card in addition to the item, which is actually pretty good. getting a vault key with this quality of a hit, full-size rep. We have ourselves the Atlanta Falcon, salute the service, the best running quarterback ever, Michael Vick. Some real speed in this break, Barry Sanders and Michael Vick. A 4-time Pro Bowler, #1 all-time rushing yards by a quarterback, Richard LeBon. Congrats on your Michael Vick. Here's John. John Stevens saying, wow, amazing hit, right? Amazing indeed on your Barry Sanders authentic. So, Richard, what vault box would you like? A, B, C, or E? You'll get a bonus gift card with one of those boxes. More money to spend in the break room, right?
Yep.
Not bad.
I think earlier you asked me if I was placing any bets tonight, and I said, nah, I'm going to stay away.
Yeah.
I did place one before the Cubs game.
On the Cubs to win?
Cubs to win, Bellinger to get a hit, Horner to get a hit, and Steele to get 5 strikeouts.
You got all of them?
And it's all looking very solid right now.
You got all the hits?
I got all the hits, I got all the strikeouts. We just need this game to be over with.
Yeah, I think
they're
the
up
Cubs are
13-3.
So Richard was in the chat earlier in Zane Plain. Let me know
Richard.
what box number. Richard LeBon.
That is Richard LeBon,
Yeah, I know, exactly. So let me know what vault box number you want. Otherwise, I will randomize the vault boxes, sir. And looking like we have some more breaks. We have 3 to go in that can't miss. We have 3 to go in the college double still, 3 to go in the college single as well. So those are coming up relatively soon. Yeah, salute the service, a great Daniel. We have the USA flag, salute the service as well. Definitely a fresh looking lid. All right, Richard, I'm going to randomize your box number. He was active in the chat earlier. If you guys are not present for your vault box wins, if you get a vault key, we'll let the randomizer pick whichever one of the boxes you'll get. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's do vault box A, Steven.
A, the letter A.
The letter A, the very first one available.
The one those kids who got their masters got.
Right?
A.
That's what they got. Give me the Michael Vick here as well if you want. I would say pretty solid desk for hit video tonight. Barry Sanders Flash, Montana Camo.
Yeah.
Could they be joined by Manning or Brady perhaps?
True. Thank you.
Very possible. All right, bonus gift card coming up here. Bonus gift card for Richard LeBon here. Just extra. Can't believe that was with Michael Vick rep. That's cool. So, $100 gift card, Richard. That's money going to your account. Steven will send you an email, QR code there. Come and get your $100 gift card in your email, sir. So, not bad. Not bad at all here. Richard LeBon.
100, you said?
100. That's typically the low amount, so I'm guessing the other ones are at least 100, if not more. So boxes B, C, and E that are left. Here's the can't miss link. 2 spots to go. Tom Brady still lurking out there on that Michigan lid, as is every single headliner. 3 to go in the college single. I'll drop that link in as well. Come and get that. 3 to go in the college double. This will break tonight as well. The links I'm dropping in are probably the breaks that are coming up next, right?
I would say, yeah.
These guys are always looking for what's going to break next. What should I get into? Those that I just dropped should happen very shortly here. If not already, because we do have orders sprinkling in here, Steven. Scott Deans is in. Mark Hoffman jumping into the breaks. So there you go. What's up, Derek? We'll have a baseball series soon-ish. We're actually going to have literally a baseball series soon, Steven. Be a high-end baseball series with the actual physical baseballs. I don't know when exactly Maybe late this week or early on next week. But we are going to have baseball at some point soon. We'll have some baseball stuff in the 1 in 4, which will drop after college closes out, or Vault. If Vault happens to close out first. So a lot of good stuff coming up. Sean Havelka is in. Welcome, Sean. Haha, not Derek. That's his buddy. I figured because you already had a Twitch name, Derek, that you were logged into. But tell your buddy to join the break room, right? The more folks we get in here, Steven, the more fun we have. The more breaks we do, definitely awesome. Kyle's asking John, any chance you trade that Barry? He was pretty pumped, but every man's got a price, as they say, right, Steven? Barry Sanders, though, is definitely fantastic. So orders coming in. We got to be full on something, right?
We're 1 away on the college single.
Okay.
4 to go on the extra special minis.
Ooh, that's moving.
2 away on the next can't miss.
And we're 2 away in the jerseys, I see.
Yep, 2 away in the jersey.
So a lot of stuff is coming up once we knock out that jersey break. Hello, Psycho Steven. At least one of every series completed tonight. That's what we love to see here at Ultimate Autographs. Breaking in this for the cycle is always the best thing we can do. So attack. Let's see some awesome Ultimate Autographs live breaks. 13-3 in that Cubs game. Pretty sure you're going to win that one, Steven.
I thought about taking the over as well, but...
Swanson has 5 RBI.
2 home runs. Bellinger has a home run.
Yeah, looks like it.
We need to extend him. That needs to be the top priority.
Hitting .321 this year. Pretty
MVP.
good.
Not this year.
Not this year.
But the former MVP.
Another order coming in.
We got some jerseys coming up.
Doing great, Jason Amer says, hello there. How's the Ultimate family doing? Doing fantastic. How are you and your family doing, Jason?
How you doing, Jason?
Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. Busy, Jason.
Well, I don't think Jason knows.
Knows what?
Last time Jason was in here, he learned that I'm having a kid.
Well, he hasn't been in a while.
But he hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows what... I don't want to say what kind. What gender I'm having.
Oh.
Does Jason know that?
Maybe. Maybe not. You want to tell him?
I will. Hold on.
Okay.
I just wanted to answer yes or no.
Yeah.
And then I want to give him a chance to guess. I love loving people get a chance to guess.
How about a number? Let's guess a number here. Daniel.
13.
Here we go. 13. Scott looking for...
Scott calling a number.
That's a new concept.
You got to mix it up, right, Scott?
You should have been here for that Jalen Hurts Chrome Flex we had. That was crazy, Jason. I think it was last week. Last week was so busy, though, that it kind of, is all, jumbled in my head, Steven. It was a wild, wild week. Scott saying need to change it up. Apparently, man.
Yeah,
Apparently. Sometimes mixing it up works. All right, 8 times here. Guessing a girl, Steven.
Want to tell him, Kamen?
Incorrect, Jason. Incorrect. Want that Weapon X, says Daniel, right? That'd be nice here in the jerseys. Sean in the NFC North, Ken NFC South, Marshall NFC East, Scott NFC West, Daniel AFC North, Kevin AFC South, Scott AFC East, and Sean AFC West. What could we have in lucky number 13? 13 of 35 could go all the way Jersey Series. Well. Scott Deans mixing it up. Turns out to work.
Ooh.
Aeneas Williams, Hall of Fame 14 inscription. One of the best defensive backs of all time. Beckett certified. That is very cool. Scott Deans It worked, Steven.
He mixed it up.
Definitely worked, Scott Deans. Aeneas Williams is an all-time great. Great Cardinal, great Ram. Beast in the NFC West for many years. 8-time Pro Bowler. 55 career picks. Very nice hit, Scott Deans.
Thank you, Jason. Very nice of you.
Yeah, Jason saying congrats to your wife and family. Jason Wooster saying feel bad for the Red starting pitcher.
I don't.
Started the day with a 3.70 ERA, now it's a 5.20.
Yeah, sounds like right.
That's how it goes.
Sounds like right where it should be.
Scott says, there you go, mix it up. William says, nice. Nice indeed. We won't be mixing it up here with, a hot break, because we do have a hot break coming up. The college is rolling right now. Here you go, Scott. Jason's got a question for you, Steven.
October 13th. And yes, it is a Friday.
Uh-oh. Hey, the 13th, Steven. That makes me feel excited that it's not October 4th. Because I got a soccer game that day.
Well, I know, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask you to be on standby because you're going to be here most of those days anyways.
Yeah, that is true. Masters double coming out. That's actually a single, right? This is a single.
Mm-hmm.
Masters College single number 1. Dropping a box number, Daniel, Patrick, Rachel Scott, Nicholas, and Don Garrick here in the break.
Aeneas Williams.
Jason says, I'm next. Yes. I don't know. Colin has been with his girlfriend longer than I have, Steven. That's the truth. They've been together longer than me and my girlfriend.
That doesn't mean anything.
No?
Just the length of your relationship doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
There's plenty of people who've been in a relationship for a long time so they don't know each other.
Like Don Garrick. It took a while to get married,
Well,
speaking of the man.
But he clearly knew her.
Yeah.
And clearly that was a mutual thing.
Well, I think Colin knows his girlfriend pretty well. They live together.
26?
26 was first by Nicholas. Don was second to 27. Jim Diamond single break. We are 7 away, pretty open for the Diamond single.
I mean, me and my wife only dated for like 2 years. If you know, you know.
That's true. That is true. All right, 8 times coming up here for our college conferences. We are going to have a college double soon. Let's see, that one is 2 away. And we'll have actually 3 away in the college double. The can't miss is 2 away. That's coming up shortly. Headliners left in the college include a Trevor Lawrence authentic, a triple signed LSU authentic, Burrow, Chase, Jefferson, Speed Flex. We have a Tim Brown authentic. We have the dual signed Georgia helmet, Chubb and Michelle. And then we have that Bryce Young full-size rep still out there in the college. So a lot of good options still in play. There's a Sam Bradford, a Johnny Manziel in the listing. We have a lot of options, as we say here in the room. Oh, there you go. Jason says, my wife and I only dated for a week. Was home for like 2-week leave from Iraq. Went to Atlantic City on St. Patrick's Day. Hello, little Jason, 9 months later, LOL. And it sounds like it's worked out well, right?
Yeah, I mean...
Sometimes that situation doesn't work out well.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. Rachel Wolf in the Big Ten. We got Don Garrick in the Big 12. Patrick Newman, ACC. Nicholas, Pac-12. Scott, the LSU fan, in that triple sign authentic spot. Daniel's got everything else. So John is saying, whoever had interest in that Sanders helmet, I'm open to talk trades, but I really like the helmet, so it's going to take something nice for sure. It's a Barry Sanders Flash authentic. We'll take something very nice. 26 of 40 on the way here in the college break. Good luck, folks. What could we have here in box 26? I'll tell you what we have. We have the full-size, dual-sign Georgia rep, NCAA record for rushing yards. We have Nick Chubb and Sonny Michel. 4,769 rush yards for Nick Chubb, 3,638 for Michel. I'm guessing that must be some sort of record for teammates, perhaps. But definitely a beautiful lid. The SEC, Scott Deans, you've got the Georgia Bulldogs. I know he's an LSU fan, but that is an awesome, awesome hit. Congratulations, Scott, on the dual-signed Georgia Bulldog helmet, Chubb and Michel. So Michel just retiring recently. Nick Chubb third in rushing yards last season in the league. Such a beautiful-looking autograph for Nick Chubb right there. All right, Scott. Headliner hit. Very nice. He's heating up here in the break room, Scott Deans. Back-to-back W's. Taking names, taking breaks, getting fire memorabilia. He's asking if anyone has a beat on the best memorabilia displays. There's a lot of good stuff you could display at your house. Does he mean like...
I think it just means like cases to hold your stuff.
Like, yeah, cases. A nice hit, Scott, though. Very nice hit. 1-4-3-2-3-2 on the order. I'm going to call it Georgia dual signed. All right, let's see here. What do we have next? I'm surprised that Can't Miss Never Ending Rep is not sold out yet. 2 spots to go. And we are 3 away on that college double, Steven. So knocking on that door there. Chase saying look around for a local guy. Yeah. It never hurt to go local. What's next here in the room, folks? Let's see, the college. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up on the ticker. So that's 2 more doubles. We'll have all the numbers up. I believe that's 19 boxes left here in the college. Still looking for the Tim Brown authentic, the Bryce Young rep, the Trevor Lawrence authentic, and the triple signed Burrow, Chase Jefferson. 4 photoed headliners. Still looking for Manziel and Sam Bradford. About a 1 in 3 chance if you look at the listing. Again, cannot show this off enough. This helmet is ridiculous. Look at this Speed Flex authentic Chase Jefferson Burrow with the visor. This says triple signed. 60 passing touchdowns for Joe Burrow. An NCAA record. I guess it makes sense when he's that good and he has those 2 great receivers, right?
Yeah.
National championship team, undefeated. An awesome lid to get in that college series. So definitely that's coming up. The Can't Miss. We have 24 boxes left. All 8 headliners out there, including Tom Brady. It's a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. All the boxes available. Brady could be in the very next break. Hard to say, Derek. It's got to be worth, I don't know. I hate guessing. I mean, obviously, well over $1,000, Steven. But that could be closer to that $2,000 range.
13, 14, 15.
You think so? It's just hard to say. I mean, it's 3 autographs.
Usually the value of something is what someone will pay for it.
Right.
In this industry specific.
There's not a chance you don't find an LSU fan that wants $2,000 for that. They might do it.
They might.
LSU fans are passionate.
Again, you can set your price and then haggle. You know, like that's usually the way it goes.
We're talking a wild J Sauce. That's October. You're not going on vacation, Steven.
I am this weekend, yeah.
Oh, you are this weekend, yeah.
I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back Sunday. I'll be back in here Sunday with Kamen.
Yeah. We'll be
hopefully a normal week next week.
Sunday fun day here in the break room. John's a Browns guy, but prefer the Sanders over most all Browns. As the Lions are my 1A. Find me on Facebook if you want to talk more. There you go.
Or
a Bengal, right? Yeah. With Burrow and Chase.
Especially if Chase gets frustrated. Or not Chase, if Jefferson gets frustrated.
Oh, it goes over there?
And just says,
I'm
back over here.
I feel like him and Chase, though. I mean, I don't know.
No, I think they both want to be paid.
They also both want to be the number one wideout.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be kind of hard to pay off 3.
Very difficult.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
You would definitely have to give the Vikings a compensation pick. For like, here's T. Higgins, which is
That'd be
a
nice,
great compensation pick.
but probably not worth it still. 2 spots to go in that college double. Could be that triple sign LSU helmet out there. By the way, the SEC could get you that helmet and the Bryce Young in the same break.
Hey, J-Sauce, how close are you to Iowa? The Iowa Cubs. I know how close you are to Iowa. Sorry.
I think he's gone before.
How close are you to the Iowa Cubs?
Yeah. Wow, Tony says, married my high school sweetheart after 2 years of dating. 15 years later, we were still together. Also got married on R&R from Afghanistan. Wow. That's
See, if
interesting.
you know, you know.
Right?
I knew I was going to marry my wife if she agreed to date me.
If she agreed to date you, I like that.
But that was, that was her decision.
Sure. That's true.
I gotta talk to my dad, Jay Sauce. I'm gonna see him on Thursday, but I gotta see if we and him can go to a game in Des Moines, because PCA was just called up there.
Okay.
So I want to go see him play.
Yeah, that'd be
before
nice.
He becomes a big boy. Yeah, to go see PCA.
J Sauce almost went tonight.
Don't blame you.
Let's get these breaks filled up, guys. Right on the doorstep here. Let's get these breaks filled up.
Well, we'll be in first place if these Cubs tonight come to play every night.
Right. 13-3. Looking good tonight. So I would also recommend running back the vault double, by the way. We have 7 spots to go. We've already pulled Barry Sanders and Joe Montana Authentics tonight. But we have better things in there, like a Tom Brady Authentic, like a Peyton Manning Authentic, maybe arguably a Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex as well. Incredible items out there, Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic. All this Bengal talk. We do have a Joe Burrow separate Bengal helmet and a Jamar Chase separate helmet. Those 2 are reps still out there in the vault, and Randy Moss as well. So Tony Hoffman already in there. Yeah, we got you, Tony. Definitely worth running back that break. This one, again, 2 spots left. Every single headliner out there in the Never Ending Rep helmets, come and get them. We just fill up 3 spots to go in the minis.
But we did fill up can't miss.
Perfect. We could get a Brady helmet worth about $1,500 on a mini for $37. The rep helmet worth over $2,000 to get for $65 here. That is coming up. So I'll put this Georgia helmet away. And we'll keep it going here. We will keep it going here in the room. This must have been the vault one. No, that's the college. All right, I'll figure out what I'm missing. But here's that Georgia dual sign for Scott. So what's next, Steven? The can't miss, you said?
Can't miss single, yeah. Then I'm
Can't
guessing
miss single.
the college double is going to follow very shortly after.
1 to go there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. Thank you guys for knocking out these breaks. Moving and grooving per usual here in the Ultimate Autograph Slide Break Room. What we do, Steven, what we do. All right, can't miss number 2. 8 times coming up here for our box number. So college double, mini helmets, those are coming up here shortly. And after that, we're actually surprisingly caught up. So I would advise you guys to jump back in and get those breaks rolling. Eight clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Only done 1 of these today, surprisingly. That's weird.
But good old Tom could come out at any moment.
Any moment, all the boxes available. We could have Tom Brady coming up here next. Box 19, We will see if 19 is the Brady box here.
And then that changes the hint video instantly.
Right? Although it's an addition. I think at this point we would still have to put Barry and Joe in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But obviously Brady would be the mainstay there, and he would obviously be in the video. I mean, honestly, any one of these headliners probably goes in the head video. It's such a cool series. So Josh has the Brady spot. Look at Blake Miller. He's a Buck fan. He's got the NFC South. Actually, Josh has everything but the AFC West and the NFC South. So NFC South is Blake. Scott Deans is the AFC West here in the never-ending rep helmets. 19 of 25. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire here in the never-ending rep helmets. Such an excellent series. Could this be the Tom Brady moment? Josh says, yes, please. It's not the Brady, but boy, is it good, right? It's called Can't Miss for a reason. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. Arguably the best defensive player ever. LT Lawrence Taylor, salute to service. Thing of beauty. Josh Milner, congrats on your Taylor full-size rep. Let's go, Josh. Not bad right there. LT. Like a generational thing, right? Like, for our parents, LT is Lawrence Taylor. For us, it's LaDainian Tomlinson. But both LTs are phenomenal. Nice hit, Josh. So it's now 23 boxes left. All 8 headliners still out there, better than a 1 in 3 chance. Definitely worth running back if you guys would like to in the can't miss. Theismann and Taylor for Josh today. You're doing pretty good, man. I got that Joe Theismann in the college series, and now he takes home Lawrence Taylor. 2 absolute legends, and actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Obviously, Taylor ended Theismann's career with that crazy hit.
Ironic.
Definitely ironic. So 2 to go in the minis, 1 to go in the college double. Those 2 breaks are 100% definitely happening tonight. And then we'll see after that, right? Unfortunately, mostly open after that. But we shouldn't be, right? With the stuff we have out there,
I'm guessing
we should be doing more college, more vault. A lot of good stuff out there.
The mini just closed.
Yeah. Like I said, 2 to go. The mini's definitely going to fill up. Sure enough, it did. Extra special mini number 2. Drop me a box number. First come, first serve in the extra special.
Again, that master's degree is 1 away.
Woo. Could it be time for that triple signed LSU lid, Steven? I mean, even the Bryce Young, the Trevor Lawrence, a lot of really good options in there, that's for sure. Here's that LT here. I think we need a third absolutely sick helmet for the hit video tonight, right?
Yeah.
2's not enough. I want a third one. So, James, Scott, Sean, Daniel, and Mark. How about a box number in the mini helmet, sirs? Box number in the minis. Otherwise, I'll randomize again. Definitely okay with that. If you guys don't want a specific number. And Mark already got his 2 spots in the next mini break, so he wants some minis. Actually, no, that was a 2 to close this break.
2 to close it.
I don't know why it's showing 6 away in my end then. Maybe I think you put that up probably on accident thinking of college.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to randomize because no one wants a number here in the minis. And college double to follow here. Good luck, folks. Looking forward to some heat, Steven, here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's do box 19 in the mini helmets. 19 going off the ticker. These guys getting put it here into the randomizer. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Sean up top in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Scott. NFC East is James. Mark, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. AFC South, Mark, AFC East. And Daniel, AFC West. 19 coming up. Wow, Daniel just called out 17. But we did already finish the randomization. In order to keep the breaks moving, if I don't get a number right away, we head straight to the randomizer. Once the randomizer is picked, that's the box we are doing. Maybe 17 could be the next mini break, potentially Daniel. So 19 of 35. You're fine, no problem. He wasn't live. No problem, Daniel. You're good, buddy. Derek says Daniel's about to get it now, right? When you miss your number, you tend to hit. It's closer magic instead. Mark Hoffman. Look at this hit right here, Kurt Warner. Eclipse Mini. Kurt Warner is #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, nice hit, Mark Hoffman. Kurt Warner actually took 2 different teams to the Super Bowl. One with the Rams, lost with the Cardinals. Actually lost one with the Rams too, but definitely not very often a quarterback takes 2 different franchises to the Super Bowl. That's how good he was. One of the best pure passing quarterbacks ever, which is not bad for an FCS guy. You know, for I think it was like D1 AA, I think Northern Iowa. He worked at the grocery store, Hy-Vee's finest, and goes on to have a Hall of Fame career. Maybe a top 10 quarterback ever, Kurt Warner. So very cool, Mark Hoffman. That'll do. That'll definitely do for Mark. One of my favorite players growing up. Peyton Manning, my favorite quarterback as a kid. Kurt Warner, probably my second favorite quarterback. Love that Greatest Show on Turf offense. That is Beckett certified. Today we've actually pulled Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce, and Kurt Warner in the same day. So, extra special minis. Very nice.
Oh, 1 away?
In the college?
Yeah.
I thought we'd be filled up.
So did I.
Jamie says, we live in Iowa. Love Kurt Warner. If you're willing to trade that mini, let me know. I need to watch it, Kaden. Actually, I saw the Terry McLaurin. Steven said to look up the George Pickens sketch. Have not seen it yet. Need to.
I can find it for you probably quickly.
Yeah, and send it to me.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy is a beast.
He picked on Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
in practice.
And did his thing, right?
Yep.
That's awesome. Unreal, says Derek. That'll be on SportsCenter Top 10 then, I'm guessing.
It should be.
All right, guys, who's going to close up this college double? There's one spot to go. Let's close up this college double. Let's see here. Steven just sent it to me. I got to see this. Let's see. Let's see this thing. Oh, wow.
And then handed it to
Holy cow.
He went over him.
That's incredible. Yeah, he's going to be pretty good.
As long as someone can deliver him the ball. But it looks like it doesn't matter where the ball's delivered.
No, he's going to catch it anyway. That's incredible. That Pickens catch, even better than the McLaurin one, which is really, really good. The Pickens catch out of this world. What's out of this world that's a surprise, Steven, is this college double. No one's getting this college double. One spot to go. Again, we have a Tim Brown authentic helmet. We have that triple sign, Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson with the visor. That's authentic. Bryce Young's a full-size rep. And then we do have the authentic Trevor Lawrence still out there. So let's get this college double filled up. Only one spot to go. Jamie, he fell to Pittsburgh in the second round because he was injured. That's what happens. A guy gets injured. You can get him as a steal in the draft. That's important.
A lot of them, yeah.
Because he wasn't that good at Georgia late in his career, but he was also like coming off an injury. So that's how you snag him.
Well, also at Georgia, if you get hurt, you can be very easily replaced.
Yeah. And they are a good passing team, but they're also a very, very good running team.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And I don't mean that as a knock on the player. I just mean that as in the depth of the recruits that school gets, yeah.
We did pull the Marcus Allen, Nicholas. Yes, Marcus Allen authentic did go. I think that was in the early show, right?
I think so.
Cannon saying we got Calvin Austin back this year, a.k.a. our Tyreek Hill. I mean,
don't even know who that is.
There's only one Tyreek Hill. Well, let's be very clear about it. There's only one Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
He's kind of in his own class. I mean, again, I think Jefferson's better, but as far as the type of receiver he is with this speed,
I don't know who
Tyreek Hill is incredible.
Okay, just because you run fast doesn't mean you're Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill runs fast with the pads on and the ball in his hands.
Who's the guy, Justin Ross?
Yeah, like that dude could run.
I think he's actually in the Chiefs camp right now.
He just retired.
Did he retire, Justin Ross?
I thought so, yeah. I thought it was headline news.
Okay.
Maybe they got him out of retirement. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. Speed is not everything in the NFL.
It helps.
It definitely helps, but you got to be good at the other stuff too. A lot of 40-time guys are good. A lot of 40-time guys are not good as well. We did fill up the college double, though, right?
Yes, we did.
Then the third one?
Yep.
College double number 3. Dropped me 2 boxers. Tyreek Hill slipped in the draft, too. But he got some off-field issues, the cheetah. Yeah.
You know who's going to be good? John Mechie.
Yeah.
That's more of a guy.
And he's not even that fast, but
exactly.
He's just a really good receiver.
He's a good route runner.
Yeah, definitely a steal, Jamie. Calvin Ridley looked good. Looks good. And says Sauce Gardner did an interview his rookie year and said that he was the hardest guy to line up in college against. Okay. But we'll see.
Again, anyone can pop up on the scene in the NFL.
Calvin Austin, let's see. Memphis had over 1,000 yards in 2021. Drafted by the Steelers in the 4th round of the 22-22 draft. Injured reserve last year. So, we'll see how he looks when he makes it to the pros this year. No box numbers yet. I'm going to randomize here unless you guys buzzer beat me. Let me pull this list up. Richard, Nicholas, Daniel, and John. I might take a sleeper on Ridley too. How Disler says, hoping my fantasy league sleeps on Ridley.
I think they will. I think he's going to be a big reason. I mean, I did predict him to have the most wins in the AFC.
People are not betting on Calvin Ridley, apparently. Sorry, Steven. I had to do it.
I'll bet on him.
Nah. All right, I'm going to randomize the boxes.
Although I have Lamar Jackson winning comeback player of the year.
Okay, well, that makes sense. Real quick before I forget, because I just noticed 6 spots in the next college double.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
You're good. I'm going to randomize here unless these guys buzzer beat me a box number here. So double the boxes, double the fun. Top 2 after 8 clicks is what we're doing. Guys, last chance for a box number. If you want this number. I do want to keep the breaks moving. That way we get a solid flow and we don't wait around on box numbers. So, Daniel, Richard, Nicholas, and John. All right, I'm going to the randomizer, Steven. Top 2 is what we'll do. 7 and 8. 2 and 21 in the college here. 2 and 21 for our double box break. Gonna randomize the guys here. Gosh, I hope so, Cannon. I hope the Bears take it. I've got the Vikings repeating personally. I think there's too many people picking the Lions. I think they're the most popular pick in there.
Well, I think the Vikings are coming third.
I know that's what you think. I like Minnesota. I think they've got an explosive offense. In my opinion, they've got the best receiver, the best quarterback in the division. I'm a Bear fan, though. I hope I'm wrong. I hope the Bears take it. But I've got the Vikings winning the North personally. Nicholas up top in the Big Ten. We got the Big 12 is Richard. Nicholas ACC. Nicholas Pac-12. John SEC. Man, he's got a Barry Sanders already. Now looking for that LSU triple signed. And Daniel's got everything else. And neither does the Lions, Cannon. The Lions were the worst team on defense last year. Actually, ironically, look up the stats. The Vikings were the second worst. So
that's not good.
Yeah, neither team has defense.
Sounds like the whole division doesn't have really any defense. Packers probably the best defense.
Yeah, Thielen, I think, is going to be replaced by this new guy, Addison. But we'll see. Oh, here we go. Blake saying Framber Valdez 3 outs away from throwing a no-hitter.
Wasn't he the one that started it? Or was that Javier? It was probably Javier. In Game 5 of the World Series.
I can't remember.
And that combined no-hitter.
But Valdez is one of the best pitchers in baseball.
That's true.
Does not surprise me. 2 of 40 master's degree. Nicholas saying, shh. Blake just put a jinx on him, Nicholas. Look out. It's the Miller jinx, Steven. Oh, here we go. This is cool. We have ourselves a triple signed Nebraska lid. This is the 2001 Heisman Eric Crouch. We got Johnny Rogers and Mike Rozier here on the triple signed Nebraska. JSA certified. We got ourselves, so it's actually a Big Ten hit. Go back and watch the beginning of the show. I think it was at this show or the early show I mentioned that. We go with current college conferences. So even if these guys played in the Big 12, anything in Nebraska in the break room we ever pull is always Big 10, like the Seahawks stuff. Steve Largent played in the AFC West. Steven, NFC West hit because the Seahawks are NFC West now. So that's Nicholas in the Big 10 on the triple sign Nebraska lid. The 3 Heisman Huskers, says Jamie Wright. Very cool on the Nebraska Heisman. Eric Crouch was one of the first quarterbacks I saw in college. He was a very, very running base quarterback. I'll say that, Steven. Did not pass the ball much, but didn't have to. So, very nice. Nicholas says Javier combined twice last season. And Jamie, perfect example of speed's not being everything. Archer had the 4th fastest recorded 40 time at the combine ever. And skill-wise, he's significantly behind OBJ, Devontae Adams, and Mike Evans in his draft, right? Cannon says Lions and Bears spent money and signed players like crazy. Bears went big, which was wild. Fields has helped at receiver now, too. Yeah, they also had 3 wins last year. That is a lot of wins to improve from. Call me the skeptical Bear fan, but I know we see the worst the first, but 3 wins. They got a lot of work to do, I think. And, I mean, speaking of injury-prone fast guys, Kevin White, remember him, Steven?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was tough. That was tough for the Bears Nation. I mean, the thing about the Lions, for me, I know it shouldn't matter how bad the franchise is historically, but to me it does. I just like, the day that I'm picking the Lions to win the division is, I don't know if I'm ever going to pick it. It's the Lions. It is the Lions. They should have made the playoffs last year, by the way. And again, they choked in the last week. That's what I think happens. They're in control. They probably have the best point differential in the division. I bet they're bad in close games. That's why I think the Lions lose. The Vikings were incredible in close games last year. most comeback wins, most fourth quarter comebacks for Kirk Cousins. And he's not going to get as many as last year, but look for it to be similar, right? The Lions maybe get a better point differential. They're more dominant in games, but I just don't trust the Lions. That's just simply put, that's my take. So one more coming up, right? It's a double box break, Steven. Yeah, Ravens in the fourth, not the best either. Got to win the fourth quarter. Give it to me, or did I? Oh, yeah, here it is, right here behind. Yep. Yeah, that Viking comeback against the Colts was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Here we go. 21 of 40 master's degree college series. What could we have here? Oh, baby. It's time for some heat, Steven. We might have found our bronze for the show. This is a guy I personally love. You know who it is. Bryce Young.
Oh, that's a good one.
Heisman Trophy winning quarterback from Alabama, number 1 overall pick this last season. I don't care how short this man is. He can simply flat out ball. John Stevens, SEC, Bryce Young. Let's go. Awesome hit. So this is probably the bronze. It's a rep. The Barry Sanders Flash Authentic, Joe Montana Camo Authentic. John has 2 of the top 3 hits tonight. Barry Sanders and Bryce Young.
True.
Have yourself a break, John. Awesome hit on the Bryce Young. Love that. Love that. You know, I don't get so caught up in 40 times and size. I like guys who can play the game. This man can flat out play the game. I think he's going to be a great quarterback. An awesome pick for the Panthers. He'll be a stud for years to come. I mean, if Lamar Jackson stays healthy, Cannon, I probably agree with Steven, but that's an if. Lamar's had some injuries recently, that's for sure. Jamie likes Stroud more. Yeah, I think that Young is more suited because the division is worse. Although the AFC South's not much better. They did get him Adam Thielen. I do like Bryce Young. I also like CJ Stroud, though. I'm very high on both of those guys personally. John says, what a night. Bryce Young, let's look at the height. I mean, he's a much more disciplined player than Kyler Murray. Very good passer, very accurate, very smart guy. Bryce Young is 5'10", by the way. 5'10". So, still not huge, but he's pretty good.
Accuracy is what matters.
Yeah, he's very accurate, Steven. That's the scouting report on him. Actually, the comparison I've heard is Joe Montana in the huddle. That's the leadership that they say for Bryce Young.
I buy it.
You can't teach, size. You're not born with size, but accuracy, leadership. Bryce Young has all of it. What a night for John, indeed. So very, very cool. Breeze, let's look it up right now. Drew Brees, second all-time passing yards and passing touchdowns. I believe he was like 6 foot, I thought, Drew Brees. 6 foot exactly. So, I mean, only 2 inches taller than Bryce Young, Mr. Drew Brees. And they also say that Young is too skinny, but I'm looking at the listed weight. He's only 5 pounds less than Drew Brees was.
I mean, he's going to add muscle, too.
Yeah, he will. He will. And Russ, 5'11", also good. I don't agree with that, Canyon. Personally, disagree with both of those takes.
Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah.
Okay, Canyon. You're allowed to have your opinion, but that's not
Tua
correct.
last year of guys that
That's just
had
not
enough
correct.
attempts, Steven. Tua had the best passer rating in the NFL. Trevor Lawrence won 7 of, 9 games down the stretch. I personally like both of those guys.
Generally, a lot of people do a lot better, Canyon, when they have nasty receivers.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest,
Watch Trevor Lawrence this year with Calvin Ridley.
Watch how good Teddy Bridgewater, very solid NFL quarterback. Teddy Bridgewater with Hill and Waddle was way worse than Tua.
Yeah.
Way worse. The Dolphins couldn't move the ball with Teddy Bridgewater in. And he was an NFL starter for years, Steven.
Teddy Bridgewater's a very good backup.
He's a very good backup.
Exactly. Who wouldn't Hill help?
Exactly.
He makes everybody better.
Hill would help everyone.
Yeah.
He's one of the best in the game.
Anybody in the top 15 receivers,
They'll make you better.
They'll make you better.
But I mean, the difference between when Tua played last year versus when he didn't was
massive.
Was astronomical. Just an astronomical difference. Definitely think that he is legit.
What are your thoughts on Kenny Pickett there, Canyon?
So, no in Houston.
Wow.
So the numbers.
He did it.
Here are the numbers, Steven. Tua versus Teddy last year. I've got the numbers pulled up. Tua had a 105.5 quarterback rating. Teddy Bridgewater, 85.6. 25 touchdown passes, 8 picks for Tua, 4-4 for Teddy Bridgewater. Skylar Thompson, 1-3. So that means when Tua didn't play, they turned the ball over more than they got in the end zone. The quarterbacks did. Teddy Bridgewater is a very solid NFL quarterback. You look at his numbers, solid career. Started a lot of games. Had over 3,000 yards before. Tua is 100% legit.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence has a great arm. He's going to get more targets as well. More good players. Calvin Ridley. I think both of those guys are legit for me.
But Canyon, if Kenny Pickett was somewhat accurate, would George Pickens have to make the catches that he makes?
Right?
That's more the question. Like, that catch was amazing. And I can't get over it myself, but that usually means that the ball is not placed properly.
Maybe Mitch Trubisky was throwing that one.
I doubt it.
It might have been Mitch Trubisky.
Either way, you guys...
Might have been Mitch, baby.
If Trevor Lawrence or Tua was on the Steelers, you guys would be in a significantly better position.
Yeah.
I will say that full confidence.
I kind of like Kenny Pickett too, but I do like those other guys better. But I'll say the same thing I said the other day. Look, Patrick Mahomes, Brady, Manning, Breeze, the all-time greats are great no matter what. But the vast majority of quarterbacks in the league depends on their situation. How good was Geno Smith with the Jets? Terrible situation. He gets a good spot with the Seahawks. He's all of a sudden really good.
And Canyon, to that same point, Trevor Lawrence's first coach was a guy who kicked his kicker.
Yes.
So it's equal for everybody in that sense. And look at that. He got an adult as a head coach, and they went to the playoffs.
Disastrous coach. Urban Meyer in the NFL. Disaster.
Yeah. He kicked his kicker.
The anniversary of the Jordan trade?
No, Jordan was traded years ago.
You're talking about Michael Jordan? Or Jordan Alvarez?
No, Jordan spells the Y.
Yeah. Well, maybe he mistyped. I don't know.
So Mitch threw that. Well, Mitch, yeah, we all know here he's not.
I told you. I had to be Mitch. I told you, Steven. No-hitter complete on a day the Astros get Verlander big buzz in Houston tonight. All right. All right. Let's get a buzz going in the break room. Having a lot of good chats. But the orders have stalled quite a bit, Steven. I'll go ahead and give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown. Here are the break page. Yeah, I agree. For me personally, the jury is still out on Kenny Pickett. I want to
give him 2 to 3 years.
I want to see Kenny Pickett play. I kind of distribute with Steven in the sense that
I didn't say Kenny Pickett was awful. I'm not saying any of that.
Yeah.
But don't. It's Trevor Lawrence and Tua are 2 top 10 quarterbacks in my opinion.
I think so.
So that's where the difference is. Yeah. I am not going to say anything about Kenny Pickett until 2 or 3 years from now.
I'd rather have Tua and Lawrence too, Steven.
That's not that's what I'm saying. But yeah, give Kenny Pickett 2 or 3 seasons. I totally agree with that.
100%.
You can't just come in here and be all that in a bag of chips. Kenny Pickett is very good.
You can't compare Kenny Pickett to Peyton Manning, though. Peyton Manning was a generational player. He had a lot of interceptions early in his career, but he also proved that he can get it done. I mean, he had a lot of really good numbers.
I feel like his rookie year, he also showed a lot of flashes
Absolutely,
of
he
just
did.
being insane.
3,739 yards. That was back when, that wasn't as popular to throw yards. He just had a lot of picks. It happens.
But Canyon, just like Kenny Pickett and the OC that picks from Madden plays, their coach, your defensive coordinator, or he was your defensive coordinator last year, he threw the ball no more than 5 yards. He never gave Tua a chance to wing it downfield.
And Tua had nobody.
Exactly.
Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have Tyreek Hill. He didn't have Jalen Waddle in his first year. He was constantly injured. I mean, a lot of it about it is situation.
I mean, a lot of it does have to do with the player, but a lot of it does have to do with the system and what the coach makes the play calls on.
Yeah. Everyone's got their guy. But you look at the numbers from last year, you cannot say Tua is bad. I mean, this is NFL passer rating.
You can't say T-Law's bad.
It's not all stats, obviously, but Tua had a 105.5 passer rating. 3-to-1 touchdown to interception ratio. He was phenomenal, Tua was. Passing yards per game, he's up there as well. Tua's fantastic quarterback.
And Trevor Lawrence had 4,000 yards with 25 touchdowns and 8 interceptions.
Yeah.
And I imagine that's going to improve this year for both those guys.
Look, this is the beauty about this break room. We can disagree.
Yeah.
We can all have our opinions, but I am struggling to see where Tua or Lawrence are overrated because the numbers are there, the wins are there. They're playoff quarterbacks last season. They finally got some good pieces around them, and guess what? They delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny Pickett, honestly, I can't give him a grade. Incomplete.
Good pieces and sane coaching.
Yes.
I'll say that for both of them.
Definitely massive.
Sane coaching. Baker, I don't know how that's the. Where's our Tampa Bay crew at?
Yeah.
I agree. The Najee Harris conundrum.
We like Najee Harris.
Oh, I love Najee
We're
Harris.
such big fans of Najee.
I'm very glad we didn't draft him last year.
Yeah.
And
we
who
wanted to.
Who did we take instead? Joe Mixon?
I can't remember if it was Mixon. I think it was Mixon, but it could have been.
We did like Mixon and Adams, right?
I think it was Mixon and Adams and Mixon. Then we did Jacobs later on.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, top to bottom rundown coming up of the break page. We have the Master's Degree College Mixer.
Oh, wow. It has been a while.
We have had Tua decent amount in the break room.
But that's a crazy.
Well, actually, Steven, we have a Tua game-worn cleat coming up in the break room, Joe Saki. The best quarterback in passer rating last season that started at least 10 games, Tua. No one had a better passer rating, Steven, than Tua last season. So we have Tim Brown out there on the beautiful, authentic Heisman Trophy wide receiver. We are still looking for the Trevor Lawrence authentic. Trevor Lawrence is out there, playoff quarterback last season, leading one of the largest comebacks of all time on the Clemson authentic. We have that triple sign, Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson. That's a speed flex, all 3 autographs on one. Then we also have Sam Bradford, Johnny Manziel. Talk about Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks. Manziel, Bradford. We have Burrow. Tim Brown won a Heisman. Trevor Lawrence actually didn't win a Heisman, but he's fantastic. Vault double is 7 away. We have the Randy Moss straight catch homie full-size rep with the inscription. We have Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic. We have Peyton Manning, top 5, actually 5-time NFL MVP, the most ever. Joe Burrow, full-size rep, played in back-to-back AFC championships. Here's that Trevor Lawrence speed flex on the Salute the Service. Tom Brady. That helmet is worth about $3,000, Steven. Can be won for $72 here in the break room. We have the Joe Namath Authentic. And then we do have a Jamar Chase full-size rep as well in the vault. We have 7 to go in the Diamond Double. Steeler Nation, a lot of Steeler talk. Here's my favorite Steeler player of all time, Jerome Bettis on the Flash Authentic.
The boss.
We are down to 5 boxes left. We have a Bettis out there, 8th all-time in rushing yards. We also have a Deebo Samuel in here, 3rd in all-purpose yards 2 years ago. Then we have 3 other and more helmets in the Diamond Double. 6 to go in the college single as well. Looking for Tim Brown. Looking for the Trevor Lawrence, the Burrow Chase Jefferson. Looking for some heat, Steven, in the college break. This is surprising. We have every single headliner out here. 23 boxes to go. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady. That's one that no one debates, really. I mean, I think Mahomes will pass him up. I'm a Mahomes fan, but I grew up being a Brady fan. I'll be honest with you, Steven. I'm not a Brady fan, but it is impossible to argue he's not the GOAT. He's got all the numbers and the rings.
For right now.
For right now, exactly. For right now. Trevor Lawrence on that sick flash. We got Troy Polamalu on that beautiful amp. Again, Steeler Nation, one of the best safeties out there. Cooper Kupp, Triple Crown, receiver from 2 years ago. We almost forgot how good Cooper Kupp is. Hopefully, he's healthy this year. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got Ed Reed, 3 times led the league in picks. That is tied for the most ever. Then we have John Elway and CeeDee Lamb. I think he's going to get close, Kyle, personally. As long as you can keep Andy Reid and Travis Kelce there, but we'll see. I think Mahomes is going to pass him up on all the numbers. For me, I do think rings, I mean, obviously, they matter. Not saying they don't, but I think it's an individual argument of who's the individual GOAT. I don't take rings as everything. I mean, if Mahomes only gets 2 rings, Brady's the GOAT. But
well, if rings are everything, Bill Russell's the greatest basketball player of all time.
So if Mahomes can get to even 4 or 5 rings, he might be enough for me personally.
I think if he can get to 4 or 5 rings and there's like, you know, Kelsey retires and like, you know, there's like the other, he's got 2, right? So if he wins, let's say 5 rings and the next 2 are with like completely different teams, I think that would also
that would help.
Because like Brady won 3, but that team was
Mahomes is not going anywhere though. He loves Casey. They love him.
No, I'm not saying he's going. I'm talking about the team around him.
Yeah,
though.
without Reed and Kelsey.
Without Kelsey more.
Yeah.
Really. But like they get a replacement for him, and they get another receiver that they draft or something like that.
Nice.
And then he still wins.
They had no receivers last year, and they won anyway, right?
Exactly.
He did have Kelsey, but no receivers.
But I'm saying once Kelsey does hang him up, because he's going to hang him up before he goes.
Right.
If he wins again after that, that's like, okay.
You're right.
Now what are we talking about?
And Kyle's right as well. Reed is key. Jerseys, 18 boxes left, Josh. We still have 4 headliners. Adrian Peterson, Christian Watson, Hines Ward, and Brian Dawkins. So we have still out there the minis. Speaking of Brady again, we have Justin Jefferson, Darrelle Revis, Lawrence Taylor. Actually, no, we didn't pull the Lawrence Taylors, did we?
In what?
I don't think we pulled them in the minis. We pulled them in the can't miss reps. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we pulled them in the minis.
So Jettas, Darrelle Revis, Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis. Here's Tom Brady. And we have the Eddie George out there as well. So awesome items here. 7 to go in the Diamond Single. Jerome Bettis is still out there. We still have in play the Deebo Samuel with only 5 boxes left. We have 6 to go in the Vault Single. Again, we're looking for maybe the most talented receiver ever, Randy Moss. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Tyreek Hill, second in receiving yards last year. Tony, I don't get it either, man. We should be knocking out this vault like crazy. Already pulled Barry Sanders and Joe Montana tonight. Makes no sense why this is not filling up. Peyton Manning, 5-time MVP. We have the Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, Tom Brady, Joe Namath, Jamar Chase. We have a lot of helmets that are worth in that around, a grand range, like Lawrence, Flex, Manning, Authentic. Obviously, Brady's worth closer to $3,000. This could be one for $72, Steven. Talk about a bargain in the vault. So time to get these orders moving. As always, guys, we love chatting sports. It's always fun. But we're not going to stay on the air just to chat sports. We got to ultimately knock out some breaks. So it is 9:33 right now. I hate to say this, Steven, but since 9:05, we've had 1 order, Daniel Eckert at 9:17. So I'm going to put these guys in the last call for orders. Let's revisit this at 9:40. If we are still pretty open at 9:40, that's the show, minus the wheel spin. So it'll be minimum 9:45. Minimum 9:45. But unfortunately, we're not close anywhere now. But there is plenty of time to change that. So retool and win would be huge, says Kyle. Jamie says as long as Andy Reid gets his cheeseburgers, he'll get those. He'll definitely get those. Kelsey gets 1 more and calls it a day. Yeah, I don't know about that. Kelsey seems like a guy that's going to keep playing for me, but
I think he's going to play for a good while.
It's always hard to guess.
Right.
You know, we're not in these guys' shoes, but he does not strike me like a guy who's done playing. But that's just me. Bengals are definitely a problem. Repeating is tough. We'll see if it happens. Could go either way, honestly. Could go either way. Tony's saying don't wait. Honestly, Jamie, the Peyton Manning will not be there this weekend. That's going to be gone maybe the next break, maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. This weekend, the Peyton Manning will be gone.
Yeah, I don't imagine that.
And yeah, Cannon, the league is definitely more into passing now than it used to be. But honestly, in Brady's era, it was more in passing than it was in the 80s and 90s. It just keeps getting more passing. Although Brady did play a lot in the passing era later on in his career.
Kind of like a progression, you know?
Yeah, progression. So, I just can't complain on seeing my 2 helmets on the desk, right? Let's look at John's other helmet real quick. I'm going to show off the Joe first, and then we'll look at John's other helmet. This is maybe my favorite Montana helmet, because that red ink is clean with the camo. And here's John's other helmet. Again, comes down to personal preference. You can easily pick Montana as the hit of the show. You can easily pick Barry Sanders. As much as I respect Joe Montana, Barry Sanders, even as a Bear fan, Steven, it's my favorite running back ever. Talk about electric highlights. His highlights are crazy. This is my hit of the show here tonight for John. What do you think, Steven? Your hit?
Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders, yeah.
One day could be Bryce Young.
Yeah, well,
I would take Barry Sanders.
Yeah, it's a Flash Authentic. It is absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Finally an order. Justin is in. Justin got a spot in the vault double. All right, Justin. We got some serious work to do, though. Still 6 away in the vault double. So the wheel spin for the footballs is coming up. Rather, the college football break. We can still do more, but if that college break is not at least within 3 away or less, wheel spin at 9:40, Steven. Yeah, the military lids are great, Tony. I like the camo better than the salute to service, personally. It just looks fresh. I kind of consider that a military lid, don't you?
I just think if, the camo does, like, with me personally, it reminds me of military, but I just wish the salute to service, incorporated a little more of the team color. Kind of like this.
That's what I'm saying. This looks perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The Niners camo looks perfect. But I do love the flag, the salute to service on there.
I know, if they blended them, though, it'd be
the
really
color
great
scheme
item,
could be even better. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well, Steven. So Scott Deans is in the vault double. 5 away. Let's go, guys. You want to make that break happen tonight? Now's that time to get moving. I'm going to drop that link in. Let's get this vault double done. Kyle says, got to get me a berry lid, right? Good news for you, Kyle, is this is a guy that we have a lot in the break room.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, break room favorite, a guy we love here in the room. He'll be back for sure here at Ultimate Autographs. Yeah, Tony, good. Camo military, I do as well. I just wasn't sure if that's what you considered it as well.
Everyone's different.
So, guys, come on. Let's get those orders going. We did have a couple orders trickling in here. But again, since 9:05, Steven, I can count the orders on one hand the last 30 minutes. That's why I love talking sports, but sometimes we get distracted when there's a lot of chatter going on. So Scott got in the college double. Is that 3 away now?
Yep, that is 3 away.
And when I say orders are trickling, I mean Scott Dean's is carrying the show. I've noticed a trend the last few days. Busy day the whole way, everyone contributing. Late in the night, everyone goes home except for Scott. He's the only guy balling out late at night. So, here we go. Another order coming in. Let me guess, is it Scott again? No, it's John Baker. So, he got to college. I think that's 2 away. I'll go ahead and give these guys, more orders, buys you guys more time. I'll give you till 9:45. We knock out that college double by 9:45. You guys will be in the wheel spin. Otherwise, we'll still break it, but you guys will not be in the wheel spin. That's a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get in there for sure. You do not, Scott. You do not, my friend. This is fun. Cannon, what happened is the brakes are better, man. The brakes are better. There's more high-end stuff, and that is why the prices are higher. The company's doing better. We're doing more boxings than ever. The beauty about this break room is we have all sorts of entry points. You can still get in for $26 in the jerseys. That is always an entry point. But some of these other breaks now are a little bit more because the items are better. We take every customer into account, Steven. But we're a business. If the customers want the high-end names, the bigger helmets, the bigger prices, that's what we do. We can't just take into account 1 or 2 customers. We take account into the break room as a whole, Canyon, and that is why the prices are better, because it works. We're coming off our second best week last week, and it shows the increased prices. The higher level names are well worth it and well respected in the break room.
The rep price, right? $44 a spot.
Yeah, but the can't miss is specialty, right?
I know, so I know it's $21 more, but
they're so much better.
The lower end names in those series are significantly better.
Yeah, right.
You'll be way less disappointed for your price.
Yeah, it's well worth it. It is well worth it for sure to pay the extra. I know not only the never ending J Sauce, it's also the can't miss concept with how good those names are. So again, this is always the conundrum for sure.
All right, we got the college.
College sold out?
Yeah.
Perfect. College double. Number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers for the college. Numbers, if I could type. Yeah, there's always a rhyme and reason to what we do. There's a lot of stuff to account for. Truthfully, Steven, we have great customers, but the truth is, when it comes to sales, someone's not going to be happy. We put up the cheaper brakes. You have lesser good items. People are upset. You put up the more expensive brakes. The price point's upset. So we try to manage the both perspectives and do the best we can, which we are definitely doing a great job of doing here at Ultimate Autographs. So Daniel, Scott, John, Justin, and John, let me know on some box numbers here. And actually, after this break, I think they're all going up, right?
I think so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After this college break, every single box is going up, which means that there is definitely a 100% guarantee the triple signed LSU helmet is in play. So 12 and 23 work, 31 through 40 going up, and that's it. That is the 40 box series, just like that. We just dropped this yesterday, Steven, didn't we?
Yeah. What numbers?
12 and 23. The GOAT numbers. Brady and Jordan. The Cubs really up 20-5, J Sauce.
I bet.
That's crazy. I hate to say it, but don't waste all the runs tonight, Steven.
Unfortunately, you can't.
Yeah.
They're going to lob them in there.
And Tony says, I've been here for a while. I remember cheaper prices too, but I will say it's better now with increased prices, right? Better, more prices, better items, man. That's how it works. That is how it works. So Daniel, Scott, John, Justin, and John. We are working on getting even better series. With each week, the series only get better. That's the goal here in the room. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Oh, that makes sense. The Reds' backup catcher is pitching. That's what happens when you're down so much. Why waste your relievers? Put in the backups. Scott in the Big 10, John Baker, Big 12. Justin's got the ACC, John Pac-12. Scott in the SEC looking for that triple sign helmet. Then we got Daniel and everything else. Tony just waiting on the vault double. That could happen, Tony. That is doable. 5 away, I believe, on the vault double. We could get a nice little run here in the college now, for sure, with all these awesome headliners and all the boxes up. Box 12 is first. So we have the Trevor Lawrence and the LSU triple sign still out there. Here's a pretty cool hit. This is fitting that it would be in the college series. The Fred Biletnikoff hit here for the Florida State Seminole full-size rep. So the Biletnikoff Award named after him for the nation's top college wide receiver. He's a Raider legend, a Florida State legend, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, ACC Justin Kinslow. Congrats on your Biletnikoff full-size rep. And that is a filler hit, Steven. Not even in the listing. Get out of here. Fred Biletnikoff. A nice hit, love it, says Robert, right? How could you not, man? This is one of the OG great wide receivers. An absolute legend, both at the pro level and the college level. Consensus All-American in college. Super Bowl champion and MVP in the pros. Very, very cool hit for Justin. It's a fresh-looking Florida State lid, too, man. This thing is nice. So, guys, come and get this college break. Come and get it. A lot of fire still to be had. And box 23 is next. Go Knowles, says Michael Miller, right? I knew he'd be lurking. We haven't had that much Biletnikoff here in the room, but I'm loving having him here recently, Steven. It's a nice lid and an awesome, awesome name. Yeah, box number mojo. It's real. Some guys believe in it, some don't. In my experience, I would say it works more often than not, as in the odds. Obviously, if you're an 8-spot break, you're not going to hit it with the box number mojo, you know, even half the time. But I feel like it's better than 1 and 8. But maybe that's just me. Here's that Biletnikoff. I think this is the Bryce box. Here's that Nebraska triple sign. I think I have Barry's sticker on the floor here somewhere, by the way.
That might be the box right there. I don't know if I have a box.
No. No, it's a college box. But it's something. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's his bag, perhaps, Steven. That is the authentic bag. I don't know. Anyways, what I do know is box 23 is next. 23 of 40, master's degree college mixer. Could we have a headliner here? Ooh. Man, this guy, talk about injuries. This was a former All-American in college, former Pro Bowler in the NFL. Maybe would have been a Hall of Famer had he not had injuries. It is Garrison Hurst with the 1992 SEC Player of the Year inscription, PSA certified on the great running back in the SEC. It is Scott Deans. Congrats, Scott, on your Garrison Hurst, sir. Very nice. All right, Scott. We see you, brother. Warming up here in the room tonight. Scott Deans.
Who's that?
That is Garrison Hurst. Steve.
Oh, okay.
Another Georgia lid here tonight. Back-to-back dogs. Yeah, you had that dual-signed running back one earlier. So back-to-back Georgia lids that are running backs. All right, guys. So the college break, we now have 15 boxes left, Steven. All the boxes left are in the room and on the ticker. We have the triple sign Burrow, Chase, and Jefferson, and we have the Trevor Lawrence, which both of those are authentic helmets. Still looking for Sam Bradford and Johnny Manziel. And got to be honest, the Sandmore section has delivered tonight, right? That Biletnikoff, the latest example. Here's that triple signed lid we're playing for. This is ridiculous. It's a speed flex with the purple visor. Jefferson, Chase, and Burrow all signed it. Iconic team, won every game. 60 passing touchdowns for Joe Burrow. NCAA record. I mean, it makes sense. We have easily a top 5 quarterback in the league and arguably 2 top 5 receivers in the NFL, and they're all college teammates. That is crazy. There's 15 left, Scott. All the boxes are on the ticker. So everything that's left is available right now. So 19, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34 through 40. One of these 15 boxes is 100% that triple sign LSU lid. Another one's Trevor Lawrence, too. So come and get him if you would like. Unfortunately, well, actually, you know what? Yes, it would be available, Tony. So here's what we do. We have a break room rule. There is 0 exceptions ever. But for you, it times out well, Tony. We have a double box break up in the vault, Steven.
Yeah.
We have 6 numbers on the ticker. You guys in the double could get 1 number from the current batch and 1 from the next batch. The 21 through 30 would be out there. So in theory, if the double closes up, if you are first on the box call, Tony, you would have to take 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, or 20. Then your second number could be 24. So
it worked out.
It works out well. Good timing for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would work out well. So maybe box number mojo with this son's number. Brady is not broken yet. We have Tom Brady in 3 series right now. We have a Tom Brady Salute the Service Authentic in the vault. Still got the Peyton Manning out there, the Trevor Lawrence, the Joe Namath, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Randy Moss, and Tyreek Hill. That is the Brady Authentic out there. The Brady Rep in the Can't Miss. We are down to 23 boxes left. All of them in the room. All are available. Tom Brady is still out there in the Can't Miss. We also have a Tom Brady in the mini helmets. That break is 5 to go. Brady Flash Mini still out there in the extra special minis. So it is a Brady galore in the break room. He is available all over the break page, and he has not been hit in any series, James. So 9:51. We are going to knock out the Chase wheel spin for the college here in 3 minutes, unless that break is moving quickly. So we'll be on till 10 o'clock at least, Steven. But I would love to get in a college Chase. Unfortunately, no orders here the last 10 minutes. If you guys want to be in that college wheel spin, now's the time to get in. Really, to be honest, though, I would like to stay on the air and get this Jefferson, Burrow, and Chase helmet pulled, right, Steven?
Agreed.
All the boxes available. There is literally no reason why this helmet should not come out tonight. It's a 1 in 15 chance of that helmet. But obviously Trevor Lawrence still in there. Obviously the series is really good, period. So definitely would be an awesome chase here in the college series. But I do want to give them a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get moving on that college break. If you guys want to be in the wheel spin, gotta be close here at 9:55. But Scott Deans is listening to Tony Hoffman. He's in the vault double. I believe 3 spots left. Good news for you, Tony. With it being 3 away, I'm pretty sure it's going to break tonight. I'm pretty sure we'll do another college break, but these guys will not be in the wheel spin, Steven. It's not been being bought into at the moment. Yeah, the hit video could very much change. Authentic Ronnie and Sulaco. Trevor Lawrence, authentic helmet in the college. So, yes, authentic Ronnie. Yeah, thanks, Scott says, Tony. Ronnie says, thanks, you're welcome, Ronnie. Come and get it, sir. Ronnie's got his spot already reserved.
Yep, he's in there.
And Barrett is in the vault double and the college. So we knocked off one more spot in the college. The vault is 2 away, Steven.
Yeah.
That's going to break. Wheel spin coming up for the college, though. Unfortunately, you guys have not gotten us close enough there. We will still break college, but they will not be part of the wheel spin, Steven. Whenever we see the wheel spin, it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge to get moving on those orders. We will stay on as long as you guys want. As long as orders are coming in, we're going to stay on the air. But got to get them moving here past 10 o'clock. So Danny O down to John. Although sometimes this wheel spin pays off, Steven. If someone wins the wheel spin, they go back in and spend money, right?
True.
So that does work sometimes here in the room. I think Scott is in the minis, too. He's listening to all the advice here.
Scott has all 6 spots in the minis, though.
Oh, better close it up, Scott. Don't let someone snipe you, right?
That would be my advice.
Mm-hmm. Not yet, James. But it could be discovered soon. Only 15 boxes left. All of them are available. But come and get that LSU triple signed. So 6, 7. It's Daniel after 7, 8th and final click. Nicholas Abubara. What's up, Nicholas? Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. Does look like that vault's going to break tonight. Only 2 away.
I think we're 1 away now.
1 away, even better. So the vault will break tonight. I'm shocked the college isn't moving, Steven. These guys want to wait around, get better odds. Maybe they're thinking, I want to see a couple breaks go and the odds get down to, like 1 in 10 at that Jefferson Chase in Burrow helmet, but I don't know.
Everyone has their reasons.
I mean, it's going to get pulled whether tonight or tomorrow. There will be a chase. Get in there, Scott.
You got 7 of the 8 spots.
Yeah. Yeah, the site's been a little slow sometimes, but it'll let you order. There's no problem ordering for sure. All right, wheel spin coming up here. Let's see. The winner of the wheel spin was Nicholas. All right, Nicholas. You are taking home pretty good money here, Steven. How about $70 Ultimate Autograph gift card? Congrats, Sir Nicholas. Don't let us snipe in, Scott. Oh, that would be really bad. What do I always say, Steven? If you're going to buy 6 or 7 spots, just buy 8. Imagine getting sniped with the Brady helmet. That would be bad.
Seen it happen.
But if that's what you want to welcome in, and you can. That's obviously, you guys decide what you want to play. That's just my advice. If you're going to go ahead and invest that much in a break, I always say play with 1, 2, or 4, or 8. Once you're over more than 4 spots, you might as well pay for it, right? That's my opinion, but obviously, it's whatever you guys want to do. You guys decide what you would rather do. The mini is sold out, though, looks like, Steven.
Yep, it did sell. And
the
so
vault
the
sold, too.
Second college single.
Someone buy it out?
Yeah, Ronnie said, I'm not going to run the risk.
All right, so what sold out first?
The vault double, I already have that ready for you.
Vault double is ready. Here we go, Mark/Tony Hoffman. Made it happen, buddy. Vault double number 3. Dropped me 2 box numbers here. Guys, in the vault double. Cool. College, vault double, all filled up. You guys are great. Ronnie has the whole college break.
Yep.
I mean, oh, look at this. James and Tony both want 12 and 24. Perfect. 12 and 24 works. So I'll put 21 through 30 up minus the 24. That's only a 40-box series, by the way. So adding more ammo there in the Vault series. Bless you, Steven. And what was first, the college or the mini?
The mini.
The mini is next, then the college. All right, good luck, guys.
Well, that's going to be 24.
Sounds good, Steven. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, John Baker up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Justin. Mark in the NFC East. Scott, NFC West, AFC North. Jared, AFC South. Scott, AFC East. And Barrett, AFC West. 12 first. 12 of 40 in the vault break. What do we have here? It's been mostly full-size helmets, authentic helmets, a few minis. Have not seen hardly any jerseys here. But Scott Deans, you will not be disappointed. Scott is a 49er fan. How about your starting quarterback who didn't lose a single game in the regular season? It is Brock Purdy. Mr. Irrelevant, was very relevant last year. Awesome Brock Purdy jersey. Scott Deans. Very nice. 49er fan. He's hot in the room tonight, Scott. Normally a guy that gets, 4 to 6 spots, maybe more. Some of these breaks, 1 or 2, Scott is winning anyway, Steven.
Yeah.
Very nice on the Purdy there. Scott Deans. He's actually got a Brock Purdy full-size rep he got as a filler and can't miss. Now a Brock Purdy jersey as a filler in the vault. Woohoo, says Scott, right? Woohoo indeed, man. Very nice. All right, Brock Purdy. And then Tony's getting the box number for his son. His son's number, also the number of the late, great Kobe Bryant. At one point was worn by Ken Griffey Jr. Pretty iconic number, 24.
I'd say so.
Yeah. Also worn by Joe Creedy, former White Sox third baseman. I'm a Cubs and a Sox fan. Joe Creedy was one of my favorite baseball players as a kid. So I played third base in Little League, Steven. Gotta like the guys that play your spot. We'll put the Purdy away. Also one of the very first autographs I ever got. I got a Joe Creedy autographed glove at a Sox game. Cubs scored 3 touchdowns tonight, says Iron Man, right? Not bad. So 21 spot. 3 touchdowns and 3 PATs, Steven. Very nice for the Cubbies tonight.
3 touchdowns and 2 PATs.
Oh, they have 20 right now?
It's over, but yeah, 20.
Okay. We're pretty close.
And to that, he kicked 3 field goals.
Oh, man. 9 runs there?
Yeah.
Did the Cubs throw one of their catchers too, or was it just
Some guy
reliever?
named Kay who's not that good of a pitcher.
Okay. The most productive quarterback in Iowa State history, says Jamie Wright. Brock Purdy, former college teammate of Breece Hall. Both of those guys doing it big with Iowa State. Well, I guess you can give up 4 in the 9th when you're already up more than 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a jersey break here. Ooh, one of the best pass rushers in football. Made one of the biggest mistakes, making Patrick Mahomes mad this year. Oh, man. If you haven't seen the quarterback show, watch the Crosby-Mahomes interaction, right? Barrett Busey, and you've got the fantastic pass rusher, Mad Max Crosby. Very nice Barrett on the Crosby jersey. Well, that was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Something different. Different names, definitely awesome hits here in the vault. Also, team out of Montgomery. Who are you talking about, J Sauce? Nice hit, Raiders, Mad Max.
Robert Clark's a Raiders fan. Purdy.
Yeah, we got a lot of James. We got a lot of Raider fans in the break room, including Robert here in the chat. David Montgomery.
But weren't him and Brees Hall teammates too?
Yeah, they were. Yeah. A lot of. What year?
Iowa State.
What year did David Montgomery?
He's like 2021 or something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that's what Ronnie's going for.
Yeah, get in there, big boss man. Who's the big boss man? I mean, all the boxes are up right now. So come and get it. We do have Ronnie first in the single, though. We have extra special mini here. Right? Didn't work out for you that time, Tony. Extra special mini number 3. Drop me a box number. Scott versus Daniel here in the minis. Is it all Ronnie in the college, Steven?
Yep.
All right. Ray Taylor's the boss man?
You mean Tractor Trailer?
Yeah, right? Pretty sure it's not the same person. So you said it's all Ronnie in the college?
Yep.
All right, so we don't normally ask for numbers ahead of time, but obviously we're going to have a mini break here. We know it's all Ronnie in the next one. Ronnie, I'll take your number as well if you want college number. Ronnie, drop it in. So it's all you in that break. 33, thank you, Ronnie. We'll do 33 here after the mini. All right, I'm heading to the randomizer here. I know Scott normally doesn't ask for numbers, and Daniel's been behind on the stream a couple times tonight. So I'm going to randomize the minis here. Top box after 8 clicks is what we'll do in the minis. Then I'll go ahead and get 33 off the ticker for the college, called out by Ronnie. All righty. Last chance on a box number in the minis. Scott or Daniel here. Here comes Brady, says Scott. Imagine if you don't have the AFC East, though, Scott. Allowing that snipe. That could be dangerous. Playing with fire, Scott is here. Tony says, let's see Brady. All right, box 17 going off the ticker in the mini helmets. 6 is the next one down, but it's a single, so 17. 17. So Scott with 7, Daniel with 1. Let's see what we got here in the minis. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we do have 33 in the college, called by Ronnie.
Yeah.
So Daniel's got the AFC West. Scott, you've got the rest here in the mini helmets. So 17 of 35. Extra special minis. Could this be the Brady moment? It's not the Brady, but it is nice. We have the 4-time Pro Bowl running back. More than 10,000 rushing yards in his career. Former cover athlete of Madden. It's Eddie George on the Lunar Mini. So AFC South, Scott Deans, congrats on your Eddie George mini, sir. Very nice. So did not get sniped this time, Scott. Very cool. Tennessee have very, very clean colors for sure. So get this Eddie George written up. And master's degree number 2 is all Ronnie here. We will do box 33 here next. Ronnie's looking for that triple signed LSU authentic. But we do still have that Clemson Trevor Lawrence out there. I'm asking Ronnie, you buying to Lawrence? I'm pretty sure he's looking for the LSU lid. He was just
For both.
seeing if there's extra insurance here. Good luck, Ronnie says. Nope, Iron Man triple signed has not gotten pulled yet. Ooh, I really like this hit right here. It's not the triple signed LSU lid. It is in the listing. It's former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, the first freshman to win the Heisman. And look at the inscription. Johnny Bleepin' Football and the 12 Heisman inscription. Texas A&M right there. Ronnie and Salako with the Johnny Football. Very nice. That's good right there, Steven. A very good hit with Johnny Football. And again, yes, he wasn't great in the pros, but this is an A&M college lid. Talk about best college quarterbacks ever. He's up there. College Football Hall of Famer, no question about it, Johnny Football. So very nice. Ronnie Williams says, nice, Ronnie. Nice indeed. Don't show this autograph to your daughters, Ronnie. This has definitely got some swear words on this bad boy. Stormed the field and Mizzou beat him, says Kyle Dissler. Yeah, that was awesome. That was actually the year after I graduated, Steven. They beat Johnny Football and made the SEC championship game. I watched that game on TV the year after I left school. So, love inscriptions like that, says Iron Man. Right? Very cool on the Johnny Football inscription. Makes it more unique and personal, and it's something he would say, too. We know that for sure. All right, Ronnie. Very nice, brother. So 14 boxes left now. Robert says, nice hit. Nice hit indeed. Could he get the LSU authentic next? Could someone get it? Someone just bought one out, or was it a team effort?
It was a team effort.
Scott and Ronnie. Scott saying, Ronnie, let's trade. So college single number 3. Drop me a box number, Scott versus Ronnie and Salako here. That Longhorn, Vince Young was great too. James said, let's fill the college double, right? We should. We should. Ronnie wants 36. Thank you, Ronnie. 36 going off the ticker in the college.
36.
Scott, believe it or not, you don't have even close to the stuff Ronnie has. Ronnie's been balling for a long time here in the room. As big as Scott's collection is, Ronnie's just probably about, what, 10 times bigger, Steven?
I mean, I won't go maybe that far, but
It's massive in Salako. So 2 big-time winners in this one. So 3-6. 36. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes here in the room. Masters agreed 36. Yeah, this is the Max Crosby. Here's the Brock Purdy. 8 times coming up here on a randomizer. You did? Yeah, you did work, Scott. GOAT status in 7 days is impressive. No doubt about that. You have done work. I'm just saying Ronnie's been here since January. He's been putting in months and months of work. But you guys are both GOAT status collectors. No doubt about that. So we have 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Who's the big boss man?
Not sure.
I don't know who that is. He's saying, Ronnie, should we just buy out the series? You can. Anyone can always buy out a series if they would like. We're not going to say no to money. So Ronnie's got the Big 10 and the Big 12. We got Scott in the ACC, Ronnie Pac-12. Ronnie's got the SEC looking for that triple signed, and Scott has everything else. 36 on the way here out of 40. Master's degree college series. It's a rep. It's not the LSU helmet. A full-size rep. Oh, we got Jaden Reed. Awesome wide receiver out of Michigan State. That's the Big Ten. Ronnie and Sulaco, congrats on your Jaden Reed right there. Very, very nice. Michigan State helmets always look fresh, Steven. These things are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful looking lid for Ronnie. I think that's what, 13 left now, I think, in the series.
For now.
Winding down.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Jaden Reed is a two-time second-team All-Big Ten guy. Drafted in the second round by the Packers. Actually, I covered this guy in high school a couple times when I worked at the Naperville Community Television Station for about a year or so, Steven. Really, really big-time player. Over 1,000 yards receiving in 2021. Could be a key piece of that Packer offense. Very nice, Ronnie. So how's the double looking in the college?
I think it's one away. Maybe it's not away.
Okay. So looking like that double is going to happen here soon. And Ronnie Scott's looking to contact you, man. Looking for some trade stuff. Jaden Reed. We'll put this one away. Still looking for that Trevor Lawrence too, Steven, in the college.
Okay, so technically, Ronnie, you closed the fourth one by yourself.
Okay, the fourth single or double?
Fourth single, and then the double closed.
So the single was first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we do go in chronological order. So if the single filled up first, we'll do the single first.
And it's all Ronnie.
All Ronnie.
Yep.
John, here is the live break page link. So I'm going to put this in just solid single. Ronnie dropped me a number. It is all Ronnie in there, though. So if you don't mind dropping it in one more time, Ronnie, for consistency's sake. Very clean lid for sure, Tommy Henry. So, master's degree single here for Mr. Insulaco. He did work, but it is not that hard to get GOAT status. We do make that Signature Club program very customer friendly, as they say. All right, 37 is fine. Ronnie is the only one in that break. We'll do 37 for Insulaco here.
37. Ronnie?
Steven? 37 of 40 on the way. Masters College Series here. It is an authentic helmet. Is it the Burrow? Jason Jefferson? Oh, it certainly is. Look at this thing. An absolute beautiful lid.
Oh,
Speed Flex.
goodness.
LSU authentic. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow with the purple visor. It's the Speed Flex. 60 passing touchdowns for Burrow in that season. Ronnie Insulaco, SEC, says, boom, thanks. Holy cow, this thing is beautiful.
Oh, my goodness, Ronnie.
Maybe
Nice
the
hit,
second
dude.
best quarterback in the NFL. Jettis has all the stuff in there. That is phenomenal right there. Ronnie Insulaco. Very, very cool hit right there on the LSU beautiful authentic.
Ronnie, can you leave that to Luca in your estate?
Right?
That thing is so clean.
No wonder these guys went undefeated in college.
Man. That's my dream helmet, Ronnie. Then you got
that
yourself a
helmet
dandy,
is
dude.
undefeated, Steven.
Yeah, the dandy, man.
My goodness. Rockin' Ronnie, says John.
Congrats, brother.
Very cool. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Scott. 100% Ronnie Insulaco out there in the SEC. Joe Burrow. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, LSU triple sign. That is work, Steven.
Yeah, it's just so clean.
Yeah, that is the hit of the show tonight. We had an awesome Barry Sanders and Joe Montana. That, though, is definitely the hit of the show. Triple sign, college authentic,
I don't think Brady even beat
LSU.
that.
You don't think so?
I mean, I know value-wise he beats him, but we've never had that.
I agree with you, by the
We've
way.
never had that.
Do agree. So nice hit, Ronnie. We do have the college double is next, right?
Do you want me to post another double?
Let's hold off for now, right? Let's see. You have the college double list, Steven?
I gotta get it ready. I gotta put it in the thing.
Yeah, Steven's gonna get that college list ready next. Nice hit, Ronnie. LSU triple signed. Right time to buy out the break. In Sulaco, doing it big right there.
All right, now it's ready for you.
So thank you, Steven.
The double did not.
The
close.
double did not close first, Travis Hansen. Joe Saki, as you see his order number, 143271. Ronnie's order, 143270. So Ronnie's order was first. The single closed up first. Ronnie got in just before Joe Saki. His order number was first. So Travis Hansen, we always go in whatever break fills first. Very obviously right there. No question in mind, the single 100% sold out first, Travis. The order numbers are right there for you. It is barely first, though, because both guys closed it up at 10:14.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie was probably seconds before him. A matter of seconds for this helmet.
The host site just pushed him first.
Yeah, well, definitely Ronnie was first here at 10:14 on our end. So based on the order numbers. So, yeah, very, very fortunate for Ronnie, because he's not even in that double. So we got very fortunate getting in seconds before Joe Saki, who was 143271. Yeah, too slow.
We'll take too
Joe
slow.
is so nice.
I wouldn't say.
Look at how nice he is. He's like, sorry, too slow, folks, right? He's a man of the people, Joe Saki.
He is.
And he is a super nice guy, that
I
Joe.
wouldn't even say that necessarily, Joe. It's just an internet thing. Not like your internet's slow. I'm just saying it's the internet. Whatever happens in that magical sphere, it just pushed that one first, because you're both at the exact same time.
Yeah. College double, number 5. Drop me 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the college double. Great hit for Ronnie. Kyle was ready, 34 and 38. All right, Kyle, 34 and 38 going off the ticker. And those are coming up. All right, I'll hand you this helmet. You can give me the young. I'll keep the young here behind me. But 34 and 38 coming up here.
Okay, so here's young.
Yep.
Let me see this beauty.
Yeah. I can let it be next to you. It's too nice.
Goodness. Yeah, I like I told you before the show, I'm gonna buy myself a Speed Flex
And get those 3
and
autographs.
get those autographs. Yeah, that's like
That
part
is
of my
nice.
plan. All right, 34 and 38.
Yeah.
No, 38 is right here.
Thank you, Steven. All righty. James offering up a trade to Ronnie.
Just an electric item.
Right?
Ronnie, you gotta get a purple light for under your stand.
Ron said, I wanted that Lawrence. Hit me up if anyone gets it. Ooh. Barrett's got the Big 10. Kyle, Big 12. John, ACC. Travis, Pac-12. Joe, SEC. And Daniel, everything else. Yeah, it's an authentic, too. These are both reps. Well, actually, I think it's a rep here, Steven. So 34 first, then 38 next in the college break. Oh, I like this. My favorite fullback. How about Mike Allstott? Travis Hansen, no junk in here, buddy. Travis Hansen, this is a beautiful helmet. Mike Allstott, one of the best fullbacks of all time. So, Trav, keep the helmets respectable. The comments respectable. That type of comment does get you blocked. So, keep that in mind, Travis. Got to keep it respectful here in the break room. Mike Allstott. I mean, do not disrespect Mike Allstott, baby. Steven, 6-time Pro Bowler. He is a legend, Mikey Mike. My favorite player in Madden for a fullback. Just an absolute legend. The A-Train. Could be a pro and college football Hall of Famer. and it's all set and done. Former consensus, all Big Ten guy. A nice hit, Barrett Busey. Mike Allstott. Does not come with built-in AC like the new LSU helmet.
We haven't gotten those yet.
Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. Congrats, Barrett, on the A train. Yeah, Trav, keep it respectful, buddy. We don't have any tolerance for comments like that, man. You want to make comments like that? You are not welcome in the break room, just so you know.
So show the people that one, right?
All right.
That was the lead.
Very, very sweet. One more coming up in our double box break. Could it be the Trevor Lawrence moment? The ACC is John Baker looking for Mr. Lawrence here in the break room. Ronnie looking for a trade with Barrett. 38 on the way next. Could it be Trevor Lawrence here? Oh, man. I love this hit. This is awesome, Steven.
Yeah.
This is one of the best college quarterbacks ever. It's not even in the listing. Vince Young on the Longhorns, baby.
That is a great hit.
Absolute heat right there. Vinsanity, baby. The best national championship performance of all time. More than 460 total yards, passing and rushing. That's Kyle Dissler in the Big 12. Oh, my goodness. Not even in the listing, Steven. That is very, very nice.
Another helmet I'm going to have to get in my collection.
Right?
That thing is sweet.
Holy cow. Vince Young. Yeah, it's definitely an awesome helmet, but I'm guessing you're an A&M fan, Travis Hansen, if you're not a Longhorn fan. Ronnie says, go Longhorns. Yeah, it's an iconic program. Iconic hit, Vince Young. I love that so much. There's only probably about, I would say maybe 5 or 6 college lids I'd rather have than this, personally.
Right.
You think of the best college players ever, Vince Young is a legend. So, very, very nicely done, Kyle Dissler. So, do you guys want to run this back? That championship game was iconic. Yeah, Scott was just asking about Vince. Here he is again. I was on the USC side of that one, Robert, so I feel you on that one, brother. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes left, Steven. Still looking for that Trevor Lawrence authentic in the college. So, I mean, that's the one Ronnie wants, right?
I think Ronnie's also interested in the Mike Allstott.
Yeah, he did. He was asking for the trade. Mike Allstott's one of my 10 favorite players of all time, Steven. Love Mike Allstott. So, let me know, guys. We have 6 to go in the single. And we can also put up a double if you guys like. But we are looking for this Trevor Lawrence Clemson authentic helmet with only 10 boxes left. The number 1 overall pick from a few years ago. A very talented quarterback. I can tell what side Jay Sauce was on in the national championship game.
I think a whole country was on the side of Texas that day.
All right, Steven, let's put this up front. I know how much you love it, but let's play this for the people. This thing is nuts, absolutely nuts on this helmet. And yes, Kyle Dissler, the Bradford is still out there as well. So we do have Bradford. And James, Ronnie's interested in Allstott, interested in the Trevor Lawrence. Maybe get yourself a combo deal. Maybe something else, too, though. It's got to be, I feel like that's not enough. But maybe the Lawrence, the Allstott.
For that?
Yeah, and something else. Maybe work on packaging. Ronnie's a Cowboy fan.
Yeah, but I think Ronnie's going to need a lot.
Well, he's going to need a lot.
For that.
But work on the package deal. So Scott's sending Ronnie an email. There you go. Man, very cool hit with the Vince Young right there. Wow. This thing is, we say this all the time, Steven, but this helmet, as good as it looks on the stream, when Ronnie gets this thing, I promise you it's going to be even better looking. Even better.
I want to see it in Ronnie's collection.
Right, he's got to send it to us what it looks like.
Trees, yeah.
All right, guys, I'll give you a quick top-to-bottom rundown. Unfortunately, Steven, we are pretty wide open on the break right now. If you want to... Ooh. He's coming with some offers here, Steven, that aren't necessarily terrible. He says, I'd be willing to trade Micah Parsons' rep, all-stop Purdue rep, and a Breeze Authentic for that LSU. Depends on what you like, but that's a good start, I would say. I mean, it's the Drew Brees Authentic he's talking about.
That's still in.
Yeah,
well,
not
me.
for
I'm
you.
different.
Yeah.
When you have a dream helmet, that's just a different situation.
That's the guys you like. That's definitely for sure a start, though. That's
a start. Absolutely.
not a crazy offer. I mean, look,
no, you're correct.
Ronnie likes Micah Parsons. He's a Cowboy fan. He wanted the All-Star, and Drew Brees is awesome. So, yeah, right, Iron Man. Get out of here. I do say shoot your shot, but that one is...
He's been shooting that shot.
That is a ridiculous shot. All due respect, Randy. He's saying LOL. I know he's joking.
Heave. I respect it, Andy.
Yeah, right?
It's a full court heave.
I don't think there's anyone who would make that trade. All right, top to bottom rundown, guys, of the break page. We got 8 spots to go in the vault double. Randy Moss, Tyreek Hill, Peyton Manning, Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, Tom Brady Authentic, Joe Namath, and Jamar Chase still out there. Burrow, Chase, and Moss are reps. Tyreek Hill, Peyton Manning, Trevor Lawrence, Tom Brady are Authentics. The Trevor Lawrence is a speed flex. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, says Jamie. Yeah.
That is also true.
Jay Sauce will trade to Carl Mecklenburg, albino rhino rep. 7 spots to go in the diamond double.
Shoot your jumpers, guys.
A Cavante Turpin mini for that LSU lid, says William. Oh, that's great. Jerome Bettis and Deebo Samuel still out there. 2 headliners with 5 boxes left in the diamond.
Cavante.
6 to go in the college break. Trevor Lawrence Authentic still out there. We do have a Sam Bradford in play as well in the college break. 8 to go in the can't miss never ending reps. All 8 headliners out there, including Tom Brady, Troy Polamalu, Trevor Lawrence, Cooper Kupp, Emmitt Smith, Ed Reed, John Elway, and C.D. Lamb. We also have only 23 boxes left there, better than 1 in 3 chance. 3 spots left in the jerseys. Adrian Peterson, Christian Watson, Hines Ward, and Brian Dawkins still out there. 6 spots to go in the minis.
Except for 2 to go in the minis.
2 to go in the minis. This probably will happen next here. Justin Jefferson, Darrelle Revis, Lawrence Taylor, Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, Tom Brady, all still out there in the extra special minis. 7 to go in the diamond single, 6 to go in the vault. Again, Tom Brady still out there in the vault. And again, in the can't miss, all the boxes are available. He could be the next box we do in the can't miss. So, up to you guys here. What else do we want to break tonight? I do think we will break probably a mini 2 to go and a jersey 3 to go. Although, Trevor Lawrence out there, Steven, only 5 spots left. We could do a college if you guys would like. So 10:32, now's that time to get those orders moving if you guys want to keep the night going. I know Jason and Scott are in. Who's going to join him, right? Who's going to join him here in the breaks? Jamie has a Gary Sheffield bat and not a normal high five, a crisp high five, Steven. Crisp high five. Here we go. Scott is in. Scott is in the vault. All right, Scott getting a spot in the vault. Definitely a great time to get your spots, guys. Even if the breaks don't happen tonight, it would happen tomorrow at 4, Steven.
Right.
It's going to be Colin hosting tomorrow with Alex. And Mile High Barry asking Ronnie, you still on here? Ronnie's like, I'm taking my helmet and I'm running, guys. Right? This thing is truly beautiful, Steven. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, authentic lid here in the break room. Exactly, Jamie. That's what I'm saying. I'm joking. I know he didn't. But Jamie says Ronnie took his win and ran. He gone. Barry is Barrett, by the way. Switch to Twitch. Okay. Mile High Barry. Fled like OJ, said Ronnie, right? What's your team, Ronnie, says Scott. Ronnie's a Cowboy fan, but he's kind of like Bob Boulay. He's a collector. He likes really big names, isn't so glued to his team.
But we'll take his team.
Eating dinner with dinner and wife is mad. I'm always on my phone. Of course, Ronnie. Of course she is.
Did you show her the helmet you just won?
I get that all the time. My girlfriend's like, you're always watching sports. You're always betting on sports. Why are you on that phone doing sports? I was like, I love sports. I get that. My wife is always yelling at me. Mr. Insalaco, I do have that Trevor Lawrence Clemson Authentic. If you're interested in trading, let me know, says Joe Saki. 1 to go in the mini break. That's going to happen, obviously, Steven. Yeah, look, I don't speak for anybody. Ronnie, let us know what you think personally. But this would be a hard one to give away, especially for a collector like Ronnie. You guys better come up really hard. Like, you got to come in here hard. A dude fired up the Bronco and dipped, called Mr. Carson to defend him. That's a pretty good lawyer. Wasn't it Cochran, I thought? Johnny Cochran, or was it Carson?
He had multiple lawyers.
Yeah, he did have multiple lawyers. And they're all good. Who's the big boss man?
The mystery.
Yeah, I don't know who the big boss man is. RI at what, Ronnie? It does block the emails. You got to put it in like at Grandview Equity. There you go. Cochran was the main guy. That's what I thought, because I've watched all the OJ series. Who's knocking out the minis, Steven?
Great question.
1 spot to go. And Kyle's asking Scott if he's interested in Vince. It was Cochran, says Jamie. Typo, also defended by Robert Kardashian. That's right. And that was played by Ross and Friends.
What a role.
Yeah.
What a role.
So what do you guys think? Who's knocking out the mini helmets here? We are on that doorstep.
Okay, Will Maynard.
Calm down, William.
Okay, Will Maynard.
He's hitting a Dwayne Bowe mini. I love it.
Don't want to give too much frosting.
Kyle Dissler says, I'm a Chiefs fan. Look, you might get a trade with Kyle, William. It's possible. Could get a trade with Kyle. All right, mini is ready. Perfect. This could be the last break tonight unless you guys get in there and attack. Extra special mini. Did a decent amount of these tonight. It's already 4 here. Drop me a box number. Scott says, let's talk. I actually work with the Chief players. There you go, Scott. What do you do with the best Super Bowl team? The best team in the NFL, buddy. In what function? Yeah. Tony asking, anyone got camo or military lids for sale? That's a good question. Anyone got a box number in the minis? That is Daniel, James, Scott, Courtney Murphy. Welcome, Courtney, new customer, and Mark Hoffman. So this could be the last break tonight. We do have 5 left in the vault, and 5 left in the college, and 3 left in the jerseys the other most likely breaks to happen. Uh-oh. David says, Ronnie, your work website looks super shady. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, David. I thought you guys were buddies.
Johnny, look good to me.
Yeah. Camo Jefferson for sale, says Kyle Dissler. Very nice. How about a box number, guys? Guess I'm going to randomize the box here in the minis, Steven. This helmet is ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. We're just saying, says David. He loves the white mamba. Yeah, that's true. You do love the white mamba. All right. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's do box 15, Steven, in the minis. Jamie says, if I don't land a trade partner for the Dickerson Mini or the Charger triple sign, I'm going to be selling them. Okay. We just don't get a lot of Ram fans in here. I'm like, Dickerson is so disrespected in the break room. We just don't have Ram fans often here in the room, Steven.
That's more the issue.
Yeah, that comes with the territory. Oh, hold on. Hey, Steven? Was Daniel accurate the top order here? I just deleted something I did undo. I just want to make sure I have the right list.
Let me confirm before.
Yeah.
I promise anything. Yeah, he was.
Daniel, then James, then Scott, and Courtney and Mark?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I deleted it, but I hit edit undo. Just wanted to make sure. Tony's a Bucks fan. There you go, Tony. Got a lot of Bucks in the break room here. Scott in the NFC North. James has the NFC South. Daniel, NFC East. It's Scott, NFC West. AFC North. Mark, AFC South. Scott's got the Brady spot, AFC East. And Courtney in the AFC West. 15 of 35 here in the minis. Well, Mark, that closer spot's going to pay off. Beautiful. Hey, look at this. He's looking for the military helmets. Here you go. Salute the service. 17th all-time leading rusher. It is Fred Taylor. Very nice hit, Mark. On the salute the service, Fred Taylor mini helmet. Super clean right there on your Taylor. Yeah, he says, right? The man looking for military lids has a military lid, Steven.
The victory.
That's how we do it here. Mark Hoffman. Congrats, Mark. Yeah, he has been in the breaks a lot lately. I have noticed that as well. Good night, says Tony. Good night, man. We will see you tomorrow or whenever here in the break room. First military lid, right? Good way to go out for the night, right? Very, very good way to go out. Get your mini and vote like in Sulaco, right, Steven? Vote like Ronnie. That's nice. That is very, very nice. Alrighty. Let's see here. It is 10:42. Are you guys done for the night, or does someone else want to rock and roll here? Again, guys, taking a peek at the break page. Mostly open. We got 8 to go in the vault double. We got 7 in the diamond double. We got 5 in the college. 8 in the can't miss. 3 in the jerseys. 8 in the minis. 6 in the diamonds. 5 in the vault. So I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a little bit more time. You guys have done work tonight. It is 10:43 here in a second, Steven. I'm going to give them until 10:50. If you guys get us pretty close on a break, or if it fills up by 10:50, we'll break it. Like this break, got to be what, like 2 away maybe in the vault. The jersey is 3 away. It's only live break 2. That one has to be full. The college is 5 away. If we're like 2 spots away by 10:50, I may give you guys more time. So it is now until 10:50 or tomorrow, guys, here in the room. Obviously, if no one orders in the next 7 minutes, that is definitely the show. If these guys ball hard, we can keep going tonight. That is up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to break tonight, we are more than happy to do. See this helmet again.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know. I don't want to break this thing because it is beautiful. Joe Burrow, maybe the second best quarterback in the NFL. Justin Jefferson, maybe the best receiver in the league. And Jamar Chase, probably top 5. Interestingly enough, Jamar Chase actually was the Blitnikoff Award winner in college. He was actually a better college receiver than Jefferson. Maybe it's that chemistry with Burrow. That's why he wanted him, right? The Bengals got hammered for picking him so early, not picking offensive line. But they've been in the Super Bowl in 2 straight AFC title games. I'd say they did well with the Jamar Chase pick. Did well for sure.
I also think that pick kind of showed that, as important as the offensive line is, go get your quarterback his weapon.
Right?
And, the offensive line will figure itself out.
They can block, but if no one gets open,
then no one.
What's the point, right?
Yep.
Jamie misses the Jags old logo. Yeah, it's a good logo for sure. There's still about 30 folks or so watching, guys. Do any of you want to play more tonight? Does anyone else want to play more? Are you guys done for tonight? Again, jerseys and vault are probably our best bets at the moment. Or the college, 5 to go. There's a Trevor Lawrence authentic still in there. That Clemson authentic is sharp, Steven. So all the boxes available in the college. And once again, this is for tonight and for tomorrow. So you guys know this vault series is pretty nuts. I mean, Peyton Manning authentic. Tom Brady authentic. Maybe the 2 best quarterbacks ever. The Trevor Lawrence is a speed flex. Randy Moss, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. How about that Tyreek Hill flash authentic? That thing is nice. So probably not probably, I would say almost for sure, definitely the second and third best hits tonight actually came out of the vault. We had this Joe Montana camel authentic with the red, just looks so nice on this. One of the best quarterbacks ever. That is either silver or bronze tonight. Here's the other one. For me, I'm going to go the Barry because I love Barry so much, and it's a flash. This is my silver medal. We'll go bronze on Montana. Silver is the Barry Sanders flash authentic on the Lions. This is obviously the gold. Oh, very cool. And I think you agree, Steven, too.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Good night, Jay Sauce. And he's letting you know if you're going to an Ohio game, let him know so you guys can grab a beer.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll let you know.
That sounds fun. You guys are probably the 2 biggest Cub fans I know. Die Hard, Steven and Jason. So a few more minutes, guys. 4 more minutes. We did get 1 spot taken in the college. But I want to be closer to like 2 away to keep going tonight. Do you have a Cubs tattoo, Steven?
No.
Well, you're not a tattoo guy.
I'm never getting a tattoo, but yeah.
I'm not either, and it's not even more so the look of it. I don't like needles. I mean, call me.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, call me whatever you want to call me. I don't use the word I was thinking of on the air, but I'm not a needle guy, so I'm personally never getting a tattoo.
I'd rather spend my money elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, Orlando Brown, former Chief, was a good pickup on the line. They are definitely dangerous.
Well, we also just met you, Randy, so I believe you.
Yeah.
Probably been at it longer than I have.
What did Randy say?
He said, do either of them have a Cubs tattoo?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I believe he's a big Cub fan.
Yeah, he is a big Cub fan.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just... Yeah, well, Randy, I'm not a huge minor discomfort guy.
Yeah, to each their own. To each their own.
I like mental minor discomfort, but not that physical minor.
Yeah. True. True.
Oh, Scott just wants to see the next mini.
All right. Filled up?
Yep, he bought all 8.
All right, extra special number 5. The big boss man has 5 now. The shading hurts a lot. Okay. Yeah.
You don't need to shed.
Yeah, I don't. Not my thing. My girlfriend has tattoos. Like, nothing crazy, but she doesn't mind needles. She's like, are you going to get a tattoo ever? I'm like, no, never. Not my thing. Oh, by the way, Steven, I keep mentioning the Trevor Lawrence. I'm almost forgetting. We have not only that Bradford, we have a Tim Brown Heisman Trophy Authentic, Heisman 87 still on the headliner board. In my head, I was like, oh, the LSU one, it's just the Lawrence, but the Tim Brown is out there as well.
Yeah, it's a couple headliners left.
Kyle says, good luck with Orlando. He terrified me protecting Mahomes.
I don't doubt that, Randy.
Yeah. Orlando had his ups and downs, but the ironic thing with him is he could have actually stayed with the Chiefs. The Bengals actually ended up paying him less money, Steven. That's the crazy thing. He wanted more money. The Chiefs wouldn't give it to him. He had to sign for less than what the Chiefs originally offered him. So, hashtag Orlando's loss. What's your Cubs tattoo, Iron Man? And Scott, how about a box number? Mini number 5?
The randomizer.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He might switch it up, but he's guaranteed to win, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. I'm going to pull up the randomizer because if he wants to buzzer beat me, he can. Mini helmets left. There's a lot left in the minis. Justin Jefferson, Darrelle Revis, Lawrence Taylor, Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, Tom Brady. A lot of stuff left. We don't have 7, Scott. We have 6, 10, 11, 14, 16, and 20. 7 is not an option. But 6 is, if you want that instead. He wants 11.
Okay.
7 what?
Yeah.
I mean, Jamie, I think honestly, Chiefs and Bengals are the 2 teams to beat in the AFC for a long time.
And I think you're...
Yeah, it's 10 more. Yep, it is 10 more. Those are going up here. We have up to 30. It is a 35-box series in the extra special minis. There you go, Steven. I forgot to write it up, of course. I got pumped. Unless the sticker's at the bottom. Yeah.
I do not have one.
Okay.
I can write it up.
All right, Scott, you're getting 11 here. 11 of 35 in the mini helmets. Extra special. Oh, yeah, Scott, you got a headliner, man. Revis Island, one of the best corners of all time. Darrelle Revis, Jets Flash Mini. Congratulations, Scott. My thoughts exactly, Kyle. Burrow is legit. I do have him as the second best quarterback in the NFL behind Mahomes. I think a lot of people wanted to build the Chiefs and Bills, the Allen and Mahomes thing, but now it's becoming more Mahomes and Burrow, Steven. Back-to-back AFC title games, they each have 1 win.
Who do you grab? Who do you get?
Darrelle Revis?
Oh, I'm on an island.
Yeah. Very nice. Couple weeks, but I had misread that as a couple regular season games. I think it's just a couple weeks.
I think like
camp.
all of August, he's not gonna.
Like he should be back for week 1.
Yeah, I think he'll be back for week 1.
Yeah,
I buy that.
So Revis getting put in his box. So what do you guys think? Are you done, or you want to run some more breaks back? 4 to go in that college break, 5 to go in the vault single. Still 3 left in the jerseys, otherwise wide open. So let's do the same thing we just did earlier, Steven. It is 10:53. I'll give you guys 7 minutes. If a break is full in 7 minutes, we'll break it. If we're like 1 or 2 away, I'll give you more time. But if we are not full or super close, 11 o'clock is going to be the show. The vault double is 7 away. The diamond double 7 away. The college single 4 away. Can't miss is 8 away. Jerseys 3 away. Minis 8 away. A diamond 6 away. Vault is 5 away. So 5 away on the vault is a possibility. 3 away in the jerseys is a possibility. And 4 away on the college is a possibility. Trevor Lawrence and Tim Brown still out there. We do have Tom Brady still in the vault. Not to mention Peyton Manning as well. The Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, the Namath, the Moss, Tyreek Hill, Joe Burrow. We're just talking about Burrow. The Burrow is a rep, but it's Joe Burrow, Steven. You cannot go wrong with that. Tom Brady, authentic. Peyton Manning, authentic. So a lot of good options in the vault. So last call, guys. Let me know if you want to rock and roll some more or if you're done for the night. William got his spot in the minis, though. Is anyone going to join him? He's like, you know what? Scott might buy this whole thing out. Let me get my spot in there, right? Sneaky, sneaky, William. So maybe Brady might have just dropped in the minis. That is almost all the boxes. The last, 3 extra special minis we've done, Steven, he's been in that 20 to 30 range. So maybe a good move as well. So, I mean, we can see Brady in the next break, or we could see Brady tomorrow in the minis. But odds are it's not going to be out there long. Iron Man watching highlights of Moss. Yeah, rookie season, played with Randall Cunningham when they were 15-1, Steven. 15-1 in the regular season.
Mm-hmm.
Losing to the Falcons, and the Falcons went on to play in the Super Bowl, of course. Kind of like that Packer team that was 15-1. They lost in the playoffs.
Happens.
So 5 minutes, guys. Last call. If no one gets in the next 5 minutes, we're done. But if people start jumping in, we keep going. We get close, we'll keep going tonight. I mean, I've been saying last call since about the last hour, Steven. We've been on the air for about an hour longer than it was looking like earlier. So up to you guys if you want to keep going tonight. And it's been a lot of Scott late in the night, but we did get an order from James. James Pedigo got in the vault double. New customer. And we had that sneaky, sneaky spot from William. Otherwise, the last 15, 20 minutes have only been Scott here. So Scott, James, and William. Does someone want to join these guys? Or is this going to be a break for tomorrow? Imagine Colin Rudiso pulling 3 Brady's, Steven. I'd be jealous.
Yeah.
He could do it tomorrow. Or we could pull a Brady next. Buy out the minis. Buy out the can't miss. I mean, the can't miss. Brady's out there right now. The box number definitely available now. SGTM, his code right now, 0 for 22. Get in when you can. Get in when you can. Last call, guys. I'm looking at Scott mainly, right? He's the most likely guy, Steven.
I mean, the way he's been playing, yeah.
Right. 10:57, Scott. You want to ball more, or are you going to pick this up tomorrow with Colin and Latino Heat? Alex. That's David's nickname for him. He's still not come up with a good one for you.
That's fine. I don't need a nickname.
You don't need a nickname? He said he was going to think about it, you and Joe, but has not come up with anything.
Well, I'd rather him design the hoodie shirts.
That's true. That is true. So could be 1 for 22, says William. And could be 1 for 22 with the Brady. Believe it or not, you play 22 breaks in a row and lose. If you hit a Tom Brady helmet, you're probably profitable, right, Steven?
You are due.
That's all it takes, Tom Brady. All it takes here. So 2-minute warning, guys. Last call. Kyle says, so jealous of that helmet, right? I'm telling you, even better in person, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Even better in person. When I saw this thing in the back room, I was like, oh my God. And my first thought was, is that college or 1-4?
Yeah.
Turns out it was college. Turns out it was an awesome hit for Ronnie and Sulaco. So about a minute here, guys. Otherwise, we'll pick it up here tomorrow. So you're back on Sunday.
Yep.
I'll be back on Thursday. So Colin and Alex tomorrow. College 3-1, right? 3 autographs on a speed flex with the purple visor. Not only 3 autographs. I mean, this is, in all likelihood, Steven, 3 future pro and college football Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
And when it's all said and done, we could be talking about a top 5, top 10 quarterback ever, and maybe 2 top 10 receivers ever
Right.
on this lid. Just wild. It's one of, if not the best triple sign we've ever had. Have we had a better triple signed? I don't know.
I mean, do you count the Cowboys one that we have, or?
This is better, I think, right?
I mean, I would prefer.
I'd hate to offend the Cowboys
Yeah,
fans,
exactly.
the Aikman, Urban, and Smith.
I mean, that's a great
I
one.
do like this one better, but that's just for me. So, all right. That is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you guys on a great show. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, producing. Thank you for all the customers. Excuse me. Oh, my God. Let me get a quick drink, Steven.
Okay.
Oh, my God. You know it's been a long week, right? With all these shows. That is crazy. Yeah, Reds did crazy tonight to give up all those runs. But that does it for us tonight. 4-7 Central Time, Monday through Friday. 2-7 on Saturday and Sunday. See you guys here very soon in the break room. Tomorrow at 4, Colin and Alex. I'll see you guys on Thursday at 4. See you soon.